So welcome everyone back to Elden Ring and this wonderful DLC of theirs, of its. Anyway, we are at part 7 after defeating many bosses yesterday in 2 parts. It's time now to, well, I don't know, I guess go over here somewhere, try to get there, see if we can. We should be able to somehow, unless this is a dead end over here. I don't know what this is though, we'll see, we'll check it out. So anyway, I got a couple of souls here, and we defeated one of the bosses in this new cave during the last part, and now I got the new summon. It's not upgraded yet, so I won't be using it. But I'm going to try to retain these souls and level up as soon as I can. For now, let's proceed through this area. So this is actually a dead end. There's no way to reach that sea or whatever it is. Or maybe it is. Oh, there is. But it's nothing there. Okay. Let's see what kind of interesting bosses we'll see today, or cheap bosses. Because there's bound to be both. Let's move. So I'm using the new weapon. I'm not doing martial arts anymore. It's the Cirque weapon. Very cool. I like it a lot. Powerful as well. Oh, this is the way up. But is it a viable way up? I don't see... I don't see a way to get there. Two-headed turtle talisman. Greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Okay, that's useful. Pick up item, right? Pick up the item. I really like that in Convergence mode we didn't have to actually press the button to pick up the item. It just went in, because there's no weight or of any sort in the inventory that I appreciate a lot. Imagine managing weight management, doing the weight management in this inventory with so many items like these, and having to go back to storage to take something else. It would be annoying as Dragon's Dogma 2, most likely. Maybe even more, due to the sheer amount of items that there is in Elden Ring. So I'm really appreciative of From Software for not including any sort of inventory, any sort of weight to the consumables, items, and so on. There's only equipment weight for the character weight, right? And that's all the only thing that matters, really. I'm all for the character weight, because there needs to be differences between wearing a light armor and heavy armor, of course. That goes without saying. But I'm always against the inventory management type of thing. I just fucking hate that so much. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Oh, I'm going backwards. And as a lot of you know, I don't like my time being wasted at insignificant things. A lot of these games can't do... don't have really a way to... Oh, that's the end. Oh, so there's nothing that I can do here. A lot of the games don't know how to do filler content. Meaning what to do to make some kind of a progression, so they just add these additional hindrances where player needs to engage with the system in order to create some sort of a feeling of I'm doing something. But actually, if that system wasn't there, you wouldn't be doing anything. And that's why I appreciate From Software games so much, because in From Software games you're always doing something. Always. There's nothing that you aren't, you're always doing something. You're either progressing a quest, you're either fighting, you're trying to beat the boss, you're playing with the build, which is a short thing. It doesn't take long, right? Elden Ring did introduce a lot of, not a lot, but a lot more grindy mechanics though, but it's fine, just because the sheer amount of items. But thankfully there's a cheat engine that I can use to alleviate that problem. It's not really a problem per se in this game that much. But I really appreciate From Software for creating games where we don't have to deal with the bullshit filler content. Everything you do matters. Every little progress matters. And by progress I don't mean arranging your goddamn inventory. Alright, so this has been sorted. I don't know what to do at this place anymore. Okay, well, I guess get back up and start searching for the path forward. I'm not entirely certain where to go, but I do know one path that can take me somewhere, and that is this. I've completely abandoned this path over here because it looked like I was making too fast of a progress after the Shadow Keep and all that, and I thought maybe, you know what, maybe I should slow down a little bit and explore other areas. Now, question is, how do I get to this point? I'm not entirely certain. My goal is to get to this, but I don't know how to get to that point. There's no way to go from here to here from what I've seen. So what we're going to do is go over here, Ancient Ruins base, and proceed from there onwards. Now the map is over here, so I'm expecting that we can get to the map easily so, without any more shortcuts needed to be taken, or any hidden passageways, or any caves. I'm just hoping that's the case. Some of these new areas are hidden a little bit too much. Oh shit. Oh crap, there's another one coming. One is not a problem, but if you are dealing with two, then it can be a problem, because they have a long reach and will do a lot of damage. But he might kill his own body over there. Yep, excellent. Now I do need to be careful about this fight, because I have a lot of souls. I'm about to level up, so... Oh shit. question is, will these big bastards respawn? I should probably now also start to use some incantations that can buff my weapon in a certain way, that I can add some elemental damage or maybe blood loss or something like that. Because Cirque on itself does not have anything specific going on for it in terms of the elemental or status effect things, but we can add that. A larval tear over there, or tear. Adrian, yep, I did. Trying a little bit different. Trying something a little bit different. I haven't played with this type of a weapon at all, so it's quite interesting. I like it a lot. It has that ranged capability for a strong attack that makes it so much interesting to use. And it gives you a really nice way of covering distance without the need to cover distance, considering it's a melee weapon. I like the combination a lot. I like the combination. Really cool weapon. Alright, so we have this place over here later on if I want to go there. I'm enjoying these new weapons a lot. Honestly, I still don't know which one was my favorite, but though I did only try for a little bit the light greatsword called Milady. But I did extensively try the beast claws and the martial arts thing, and honestly it's so cool. Both of them are so damn good that I don't know what I would pick as my primary one. Although the Cirque, the one that I'm using right now, is definitely going into that top 3 for now. Okay, so this is where we are right now. It's a little bit clearer. We started off over here. Now I can also go from there to there, which would unlock the whole new area. Okay, I'm gonna, in this stream, today, I'm gonna focus on this whole area. Yes, it can. I do enjoy most weapons. I'm a type of a player that enjoys every single weapon. No matter what kind of a weapon you give me, I'm gonna try to create a great experience with it. Doesn't have to be OP, it can be the ordinary longsword. I love playing ordinary weapons in this game. So, to me, I haven't found a weapon yet that I couldn't have fun with. Though I gotta be honest, I've played not with that many weapons. I'm usually using dexterity based stuff. I really like daggers, katanas, that type of thing, right? But I can use other things too if I want to, and I'm gonna have fun with every single thing. Because I always enjoyed combat in From Software games. I always enjoyed, no matter which game, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, no matter what. I never had a problem enjoying the combat itself. Now, bosses are a different story. But that's also the same thing with Dark Souls games, and not every boss was great, so... It's just that... It's less enjoyable playing against these bosses today, for me. Not that I can't beat them, I've proven many times that I can, that's not an issue. It's just they're not as fun to battle against. Look, I found a couple of bastards in the game that are really fun to battle against, like the demi thing that I can summon now, then demi-human bastard, then that ancient dragon man, something like that. That was a cool fight. Some of the human enemies are phenomenal. And they actually operate more like bosses of before, you know, giving you having some kind of recovery and so on. Hey Jason, I finally beat that giant sunflower war boss. Oh, I don't know what that boss is, mate, but I'll get to it. How am I sucking? Suck today, I don't know why. Not in the game, but woke up, ribs hurt as a motherfucker, like someone punched me properly in the ribs. So now I'm on painkillers. I love when I get injured out of nothing. What did I do? Stream and sleep. Didn't even train yesterday. And yet... Here you go. Enjoy this, says life. So anyway, Jason, today I'm gonna cover this whole area, if I can. I'm gonna try that, because I don't know where else to go. Well, I do, but this all looks so much like I'm going towards the end too fast, in a way. Sure, be vague. Boss just changed to fingerprint shield and tank and spec. Rolling is not very useful in this DLC. Yep, then switch when exploring the... That's what I do as well. Oh, okay, that's the way to go up. Alright, now I know that. Good. Oh, Grace site, excellent. We could use some of that. Oh, that is exactly where I wanted to go. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna definitely go and check. I love exploring new stuff in From Software games. It's always the unexpected you expect. I know I got lots of souls farming for an upgrade. Oh crap, yeah. I really found bastards to farm on, eh? Haven't fought these guys since the original game. See you, Scott. Scott just wants to say that it's taking with the shield and all that is much more advantageous than going for dodge, which I absolutely agree. It's just that due to the aggression, it's easier to combine shield and dodge than just dodge. But that was also in the Elden Ring. But you can dodge reliably a lot of the things. It's just that window for mistake is very low. And then you also get punished when hit with a ridiculous amount of damage. I think I managed to finally reduce the damage a little bit. I think these fragments finally started to work a little bit, but I'm not sure. Also, I've updated the game finally, so it's the new update. I don't know what changes that is going to do, but we'll see. Why can't I open the map? Someone is aggroing me and I don't know who or what. Okay. Ain't nobody. A little bit more. I think I need 230,000 to level up. But let's see, where was I and where can I go? I hear that little bastard somewhere shining and having Ash of War or something. Where is he? Maybe inside that structure. Let's see. Thanks, man. Glad I could be of help. Good old Surge. Oh, piss off. Oh, it has a range, thankfully. Piss off. I like how when you enter a new area, there are different enemy types, and then these different enemy types do some sort of anything, really. What I mean by that is they don't just appear like they are there, like they were placed randomly, but actually see worship flowers over here. Then in that cave we had a ritual of those ogre-like people, not people, monsters, whatever they are. So there's always something that can tell a story. And I really like that a lot. Yeah, by the way, if anyone needs to know where I'm at the moment, just ask. I'll show without any issues. Basically, this whole area is what I aim to finish today. We'll see if we can do it. I've seen a cave. Let's go in it. Is that a... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh shit. Poisoned? Okay. Did that thing disappear? Okay. Nothing here. Let's move forward. Where are you? I can hear you. I can hear it making sounds, but I have no clue where it is. Okay, we're gonna have to forget about that one. I can't find it. $20,000 more. Where do I get that? Yeah, they are. There's a lot of cool enemies. Human type enemies are especially fun to battle with, unless they have been created in a cheap way. Some of them are, and some knights especially. But usually they are, yeah. Oh no, no, not the rune bear. Oh shit. Alright, now in deep shit. Oh, piss off! Jesus Christ, they're faster than a horse. What? Oh, that's a big damn bear over there. Alright, so I'm guessing there's some sort of mini boss fight. We'll get to that later. I need to level up first. I don't want to lose these souls. Since it's a bear, it's gonna have stupid moveset that kills easily. And I don't want to get in the middle of that. Not while I have 220,000 souls in my pocket. Oh, it's a dungeon. Well, there's gonna be grace, thankfully. At the start it should be. And that's the time to level up. However, let's go over here and explore a little bit more. Let's see, maybe we see another beautiful vista. Plenty of them. This is a boring one, but still, alright, nice. In some way. Okay, 6,000 souls is what I need. Scorpion River Catacombs. Sounds lovely. Like a recipe for a disaster. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this since we are in catacombs, and catacombs usually have hidden walls somewhere. Some are obvious, some aren't as much. Oh, that's a shield. I was looking like, what? Oh no, it's not a shield, it's a head. Bloody hell, these designs, mate. From Software has some crazy ass imagination. Got enough, let's level up and then we'll clear the area. Oh shit, not the blight. From where? What did blight me? Level up. Got a little bit of strength. Oh, that bastard up top is filling me with blight. Now that's a cool head to have. Or a cool head to have, basically a cannon head. I wish we could have that and then just shoot some cannonballs at enemies. Would be too ridiculous, I guess. Oh shit, did not see him there. first catacombs that I've seen so far in the DLC. I'm sure there are more, but the first that I've found so far. Oh, oh, fuck off. Okay, this is gonna be a nasty fight. Oh shit, as the... Oh, you bastards. This was a nice setup. Look at the 3 enemies there waiting for you and then BAM! Hit you over the head. Oh yeah, enjoying it a lot. Yeah, major dislikes definitely the boss design, but that's from the Elden Ring too. Same thing. I just don't like their summon focused mechanics and so on, basically. But that's the same thing like in Elden Ring. But everything else, phenomenal. I think the DLC is even an upgrade in all sorts of ways, especially world building. It's an upgrade to Elden Ring. So yeah, it's a wonderful DLC so far. But that boss thing is definitely a problem, and the difficulty increase in way of increasing damage cheaply and with these new fragments. It's just, I mean, if they didn't increase the difficulty so much, the fragments wouldn't be needed at all. So there's that. Okay, what's this? $80 hours, damn mate. Nice. You've been really going at it. These catacombs are not small. This time I would need some blight resistance in this one. The eye, it's the eye. So when the eye is not watching me, then it can't build up the blight. Oh, piss off, I can't... Ah, come on. I can't destroy the statue. Why? Evo te. Oh, fuck off. I don't like this. I mean, I can't destroy a simple statue, I can kill dragons. That's just not right. Oh, it's a big boy. And my ribs are killing me, mate. But if it's teeth, you gotta get it sorted, otherwise it can make for a really bad life experience if you don't sort it out. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's killing me now? What's... You know what? Oh! No, what? Oh, I thought it was a trap. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it is a trap. No, it's so much... Oh, for fuck, now you decide when I go. Oh, fuck off! They're really pissing me off with these position, with these enemy positionings, and the guys that can shoot through walls and do what? Ah, fuck off! Really? I mean, dude can shoot fucking scope 360 through the whole catacombs. For fuck's sake. And of course they have infinite mana, so they can do it forever and ever. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh, piss off! Fucking cheap arseholes. Oh no, it hits through this as well. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna go nuts with this. I can already see that. Infinite stupid range. Was I here already? Oh yeah, teeth suck a lot. I need to get that implant soon, and it's 1,000 euros that I don't have. It's fucking ridiculous. Because I got the tooth pulled out a year ago, sometimes, no, 6 months ago. And also got 4 wisdom teeth, which are gonna create problems soon, probably. So, fun times. Oh, a bossy. 1 second though. Death Knight. I don't know what you are, but looks cool as heck, except that pansy ass cloak. They always have to fuck up something about these designs. It's either a helmet Oh man, he just spams same shit. I mean, it's like most of these fuckers. And of course he's got a reach of fucking... Oh wow, and distance covering of... and he's healing, of course, because that's a new thing. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I got problems with both shoulders, mate. But nothing's happening yet. Because I have a sucky doctor that I'm waiting on for. He's a specialist for the shoulders, and 2.5 years going on, mate. In the going, that is, nothing fucking happened. Not even a single move. Yeah, I'm starting to be really pissed off. Told it to my mate as well. I've had enough. I'm gonna have to fucking sue them, god damn it. Fucking doctors. Auk. I mean, the distance covering that these enemies have, everyone jumps, everyone is like, they exit the anime, god damn it. Everyone can jump to the fucking moon and drop down. And go from one side to the other in a... utter horseshit. I've been to a live stream of a streamer playing the DLC and talked in the chat about how the DLC is unfair. They told me I sucked. It was fun watching a streamer lose its mind on a certain boss. Yeah. Yeah. It's as I say, it's not about the difficulty, it's about how the difficulty works. And what's difficult about it. When you start to analyze things, then it becomes not that high quality, to be honest. Now they have thing is what I've figured out that knight boss, that knight on a horse, they actually have good mechanics and a lot of different movesets. But if they weren't on speed all the time and cheating their fucking way on everything and having those anime stupid jumps every 2 seconds, they would be really fun to battle, mate. But they had to utilize the summons. That's the problem. So it's not that it's difficult. The DLC was always going to be difficult, which is fine. I like it to be difficult. But it's annoying type of difficulty. I think it's impossible. You can have no hit runs in this one as well, just a little bit tougher to do. A lot tougher to do than in previous Dark Souls games. Oh, I can do this. Tried that a couple of times, didn't work. And this instant teleportation, he doesn't even have the wind up to go, you know. To do... Oh, and now he's having an AoE, of course, because it's not enough to just hit. Yeah, that's good to hear about the New Zealand, mate. Glad to hear that somewhere the system works. As I said, by the time I got to even talk about the operation, about this shoulder, the other shoulder got fucked in the meantime. Yeah, they do, but that's what I said in that video. They are cheating the system. They are not within the margins of the system because of the no stamina, no mana issues, nothing, and they can cover distances, miss as much as they want, and recover instantly. If I miss, especially with a large weapon, I have a recovery, you know, and which is fine. That's how it should be. But look at this. This is pure anime. I mean, From Software is smart. They know what people today suck Japanese dicks like it's like never before in history. So they know what to do. Nothing wrong with that. You can like Japanese culture. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that I'm a dick. That's it. Sometimes. But they know that need to utilize these types of things so they could have those moments. Even the Westerners, right? They can be immersed into their anime boss. And that was the beginning of downfall for a lot of these bosses in the game. Look how cool this boss would be to fight if he wasn't constantly... I mean, he isn't even that, to be honest. He even have some kind of downtime. Which is a lot more than most others. So he's not that bad even. This is a good example of a good boss in DLC so far. Come on, now it's 2 in a row. Oh, for sure, wrong button. Not to mention the input reading. Some bosses have it insanely, ridiculously, annoyingly done. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, with this distance covering bullshit. Every time. Yeah. Now this is actually a good encounter. Besides the thing I would change here is is the distance covering, obviously, and his instant when he goes that fucking pissed off Super Saiyan mode and goes 0 to 100 in a millisecond to cover a bunch of distance and hit you with that lightning attack. Now that attack is not a problem itself, but when it happens all the time in the fight, then it's a problem. It becomes an annoyance, especially if it starts input reading. See, that's the issue. But otherwise, it's a cool boss. And his delayed attacks, I don't know if you've noticed, but that's a good thing what they've done. If you're gonna do the delayed attack with a long weapon, what he does is he makes 2 steps in between the combo, and those 2 steps are covering the distance, and it actually looks like a realistic attempt at a swing. Because he's preparing the swing and it's a delayed one because he needs to take 2 steps to cover the distance. That's cool. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's the positioning play that is very good if the game can get it right. Look, 3 times in a row distance covering. See, that's what I'm talking about. Before, bosses were not doing that. They didn't have even remotely close as many options to cover the distance and to just simply go from one to another. This was a good example. This was a really good example. Him doing the distance covering thing in 3 times in a row. No stamina issues, no mana issues, nothing. See, that's a good move. He needs to do a couple of steps. Ah, shit, dead. But it's a cool fight. It's a cool fight outside of those couple of bullshit moments, right? I really like when the bosses actually fight in a realistic and sensei AI matter. Yeah, that's what they did before, like Sekiro, for example. I bet Sekiro has top-notch... I mean, for software games overall have top-notch bosses. Look, we have to be realistic here. This DLC, if you're comparing it to the rest of the AAA industry, is 10 out of 10. Even with the downsides. And I was wrong in the video that I said that it's only decent to good. It's not. It's at least great. But when you compare it to other From Software designs, it's in some aspects it's better, but in some aspects it's worse. So if you want to compare this DLC to the rest of the AAA industry, it's 10 out of 10. Without a doubt. It's really good. It really is very, very good. I thought it was just decent or good based on the first impression, but I was wrong. It's better than that. But my point still stands about the downsides of it. It's just that the world is so damn good, the world building in this DLC and the locations, and it's just on another level. And I love it. That seems that they are really listening to stuff and to some extent listening to stuff. But then again, the whole listening to fans is... Fans are divided constantly about From Software games. A lot of people didn't like, a lot of old Souls fans did not like Elden Ring because of some of these anime type changes. And I can agree to some extent, but I love Elden Ring. I really love Elden Ring. People say just because if you criticize something that is a valid criticism, that you hate automatically something. So one guy said to me that video said just this is the perfect comment of a modern audience that can't handle that can't handle anything. Just keep that, he said this, or she, I don't know. Just keep that same energy then when you want to do guides, and don't do guides. Because I won't be watching them. What the fuck do guides have to do with this? What do guides have to do with the review? I've done guides for many mediocre games. And this healing mechanic is utter horseshit. Yeah, it's easily avoidable, don't get me wrong, but it just doesn't add anything to the fight. You make one mistake and you're back at square one. I wouldn't say that it's the most complete Souls game. Well, maybe in terms of content, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even know what it means. Now that I'm thinking about it. But to me, Elden Ring isn't even top 3 in from Software games that I played. Hey, Tommy. But I do love it. I think it's at least great. At least. No. God damn it. Oh, wow, you missed. Yeah, guard counter sucks with this one, it seems, mate. I just tried it now. Yeah, it's not particularly good because you lose the weapon briefly. Yeah, it failed in balancing, mate, completely. It failed in balancing bosses, it failed in balancing weapons. Actually, it's one of the worst From Software games in terms of balancing. Elden Ring, without a doubt. Because there's so many things going on in it. It's almost, especially because you have then summons, so you can adjust difficulty, something that From Software players were always going against. Don't let us have difficulty layers, so that we cannot, outside of cooperation and maybe gold summons, so that we cannot actually progress the game cheaply. But the Elden Ring can be the most difficult game you ever played or the most easy game you ever played, and that's a huge discrepancy. Not the easiest, it can't be the easiest, but you get my point. It can be the easiest From Software game you ever played, without a doubt. So in terms of balancing, they actually failed a lot in that department. But it was difficult to balance. They were never good at balancing, let's be honest. But especially the discrepancy between bosses and how they played out. How many you would defeat a mini boss in terms of a minute. No matter how cool some of those mini bosses. A lot of those mini bosses I preferred more to the big bosses, because you could actually play with them. But you would kill them too easily. Like in this DLC. This DLC also has some cool mini bosses that are actually fun to fight. But they are too easy. Even 1 versus 1, they are too easy. Which is a shame, because it could have been an epic fight of sorts, right? But then you have a fucking dancing lion bollocks that is infuriating as heck. Or Relana, that does anything that it can to cheat as much as possible. And those bosses have, I don't know, insane health pool, and you're gonna have to repeat them I don't know how many times just because they can kill you in 2 shots. While the better designed bosses that are actually mini bosses, well, for them, you will deal with them easily. Like the demi-human boss in one of the dungeons that I played. Piece easy. But it's a shame because it had some cool movesets. So yeah, the balancing part I completely disagree there. Balancing is terrible in Elden Ring. And now they've even made it worse in the DLC because of the fragments, where you can even further moderate your difficulty level. And that was something that From Software fans were always against. If you want to play our game, then play our game on our difficulty setting. And there's too many ways to unbalance the game and to make it either too difficult or too easy. And if you want to make it challenging, then you're dealing with designs that are, in most cases, just like this. Although this is a better version than what other bosses do. This is actually a decent fight, without a couple of things. So that's the truth of the matter. That doesn't say that the Elden Ring is because of it is bad or anything. Like people have dismissed it just because they went and done something different with the bosses, and then they added summons. No, it's just a slightly different version of what they've used to do. That's why it's called not called Dark Souls. It's called Elden Ring. So I don't agree with people hating on Elden Ring, because I personally love it. There's a lot of things to like about it, and I don't agree with people that say it's a masterpiece, because it isn't. Bosses were always a big factor in From Software games, and the way they are done, considering the added summons mechanic, they were done in a worse way, because now they needed something to make summons viable, since they've already introduced them to the game. And to make the summons viable, you need to do something with the boss to make it so damn ridiculous that the recovery time you get usually by fighting 1 versus 1 like you had in the Dark Souls games, you won't get here anymore unless you use summons, which are going to allow you for that recovery time, because they are going to aggro the enemy. Now that's a viable strategy too, don't get me wrong, that's a viable way to play the game. That's their own version. But that version is not as high quality as the versions before it. Because you have an option to go solo. And a lot of us try to beat this bastard solo, right? Because we're used to doing it that way. So having an AI help me do that, it diminishes the satisfaction, it diminishes the effort that I need to make in order to beat the boss, and it diminishes the boss itself. And that was their choice. Fine, you made the choice. But don't tell me that Elden Ring bosses are better than the bosses before, because they aren't. They aren't even on the same page as most of the bosses in other games. Now, some bosses were shit in Souls games, don't get me wrong. Some pointless bosses. But designs were far more methodical than this. Mechanics of the bosses, though, and as I said in the DLC especially, are fantastic. What these bosses can do. But they act like they're all on crack. Like you're dealing with fucking meatheads. Not if you want to play solo. And playing solo is always the biggest satisfaction. But now playing solo is being punished. And it's punished through behavioral mechanics of the boss design. So something that was a huge factor back in the day, if you guys remember, beating bosses and having the excitement to get up against the boss From Software. And then shit, what is going to be? They all had so many different mechanics, and they played differently. Some of them aggressive, some of them were extra passive. Some of them, there was so much variety between these bosses. There is also variety in Elden Ring. Some bosses completely play differently. Like the big giant, which is a Yorm, is it? Cool boss. Tough as shit, but a cool boss nonetheless. Plays differently than most others. But if you play with Godric, Margit, Godfrey, they all play the same. Or any other. Melania, Malekith, they all play the same. Literally the same strategy. They do the same shit. Just spam, spam, spam. No stamina, no mana, no nothing. I mean, anyone can create that. Too bad, because these bosses have cool mechanics. That's what makes me pissed off even more. Because it would be such a joy to play against someone like this if he wasn't so damn ridiculous. Covering this is the only downside I got in the fight so far. Sorry, downtime, not downside. This guy actually gives you a little bit of breathing room. That's why I say this is a better fight in the DLC so far that I've witnessed. And you can't even pull a full combo off against the guy with the biggest weapon in the game so far. Out of the humans, when he can wield that weapon faster than I can wield something extremely fast like this Cirque, then something's wrong. Yeah, people say break his poise. Sure. But with this type of a weapon it's more difficult to do it. Ah! Shit, missed that one. See, these are my mistakes, I'm getting hit. No doubt about that. I will always admit my mistakes when playing. I'm not a good player. I'm a decent player. That's about it. Alright, this was a better fight than the most I've seen so far. Can't beat the bunk. I love how you guys named that the bunk. Using beast shall we casting during the fight like this? No, I'm not casting during the, but before, sure. Did you fight Bull Rider Gaius in the Shadow Keep yet? If not, wait till that shit. I almost broke my controller. I've gone through Shadow Keep. Huh. Well, we didn't finish this area yet, so I'm not gonna... Let's go back and use the... what's its name? The Grace. But no, I went through Shadow Keep, but I didn't meet that That bull rider guy. What was the boss of Shadowkeep? How the hell did I miss him? Yeah, I didn't even fight Mesmer, and I went through Shadowkeep. What the hell did I miss here? There's a grace at the back of the keep. Well, after this, I might revisit the keep then. But you guys are gonna have to navigate me through to get to the boss. And bear in mind there's a delay with stream, right? I missed everything. Yeah, obviously. I love that though. I gotta say, I love their designs of hiding things and making you explore a bit more, and then getting that feeling, you know, oh shit, look what I missed. Like you guys are saying now. Oh god damn, what did I miss? That's cool. I like their setup, their non-hand holding setup a lot. Their quest design leaves a little bit to be desired, but overall, I really like that about creating a mystery, and they really do know how to create a damn mystery, don't they? Yeah, I don't have enough runes, so we're gonna have to lose 130. Actually, I'm not gonna lose 130,000. What the fuck am I on about? We're going to go to Round Table Hold and buy a bunch of stuff. I ain't helping you. You go explore with your childlike whimsy. I enjoy, don't get me wrong, people, just because I don't like some aspects of where they went, I will always enjoy a From Software game. They are a special company to me, and I think they made gaming better. Even with Elden Ring, you know, people bitch and all, but what they did with an open world, even though there was some reused content, it's incredible what they managed to accomplish going from linear to an open world. That's incredible how a company goes from one to another and creates and retains the whole Dark Souls vibe. This is essentially Dark Souls 4, right? Let's be honest. But it's a different version of a Dark Souls. For better or worse, right? Oh, I'm gonna need these. Wait, did I get 13,000 or 3,000? Oh, yeah, it's kind of expensive. Okay, got it. I got 130,000, spent it in a second. Okay, that is sorted. Now let's go to that. Where was it? Scorpion River Catacombs. We gotta finish it. I don't know if there's any item there, but I know that I haven't finished the whole thing. Hello everyone, and hey Strider, first time writing. Welcome, mate. Does anyone know if you buy physical Shadow of the ERDTREE, do you get content on disc or digital code? I wouldn't know, mate. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to run through all of this because I don't care about these little fights. Yep, the cursed dungeon. Now, can we have the Death Knight's armor? That would be cool, except that pansy-ass cape. I don't know why they went with the pansy-ass cape, but they really screwed him over with that. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Ah crap, not the toads. I still remember the first encounter with them in the sewers in Dark Souls 1. Was it Dark Souls 1? This weapon is very good against them actually, because I can just throw this from afar and I don't have to go into their clouds to deal normal type of damage. Can what, mate? Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. I haven't tried the perfumer bottles. It's in a super cool place. What is, mate? I forgot, honestly, what I was saying. Aha, find the Death Knight armor. Got it. But I'll never forgive them for making that cape. That cape is horseshit. Unless it goes dark in the night. That would be cool. But a Death Knight with a pansy-ass Hello Kitty cape, what? It's something a 10-year-old girl would wear to a costume contest. See, that's a subjective thing about the aesthetical designs of. Some people will like it, some people won't. There's no judging. There's no objective judging aesthetic things in games like armor and so on. There simply isn't. We all like what we like, and there's nothing wrong with that. You like whatever you like. No one can tell you that sucks what you like. It's what you like. Your eyes like that, good. Stick with it. Yeah, that's one of the things that they really need to work on, and that is introducing the transmogrification system in Elden Ring. I think it would do the game a lot of good. And yeah, people will say, what about the PvP? It doesn't matter, because in PvP you can just reset back to default state. As soon as you go into the PvP, your aesthetics, your transmogrified things are removed, and you are stuck with the armor, visible armor that you have transmogrified from. So, sorted, easy. Some game did that. I think it was Neo actually that did it. I'm not sure. One of the games did that. Very cool idea. Give us transmogrification that we can transmogrify whatever we want, but then when the PvP comes, not whatever we want. There needs to be rule sets in the transmogrification system. But then when you go into the PvP, you simply make a mechanic that resets the equipment worn at that time. Really shouldn't be an issue. But transmogrification system is a necessity in every game. In every game that has gear, that has multiple pieces of gear where we can so that we can combine and play with the best things with the things that we like the most. I think that's very important in every game, because role-playing games are all about immersion. We can all agree. Not all about, but immersion is one of the big factors, especially in a third-person RPG like this. It's very important, but if I can't get what I want in that regard, just to create a version of the items, even though they do the same thing anyway, it doesn't hurt anyone that I have a transmogrified armor. There's no downside to it. Can we get on top of it? We could, right, in previous catacombs. Because there's so many bad designs aesthetically. I mean, bad, sorry. We are talking about aesthetics. There are so many designs that I absolutely hate. Especially helmets. And so many designs that I absolutely adore. And I'm sure you guys are the same way. You all have your own favorites. This move is very powerful. Black Knight, Captain Hugh. I will try, mate. I don't know if we can, but I'll try. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, I love simple sets, mate. I don't like cartoonish ones. Yeah, I don't think we can, mate. That thing doesn't really... That thing has a fat base. Oh! Oh, shit! Maybe we can. Maybe we can. You're preparing me for something. Good, good. Alright. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Piss off. Nice one, mate. Thank you for that. Oh. Underwhelming. But maybe there's something else. You know which one I like? I like that skeleton mask thing. That thing is cool as heck. Ah, so we can do that with the second one as well. And the thing that pisses me off about this dungeon is not that there's curse. It's fine. That's a mechanic. It's fine. It makes the dungeon a little bit more interesting, a little bit more dynamic. So it's not the same thing all over again. But the fact that we can't destroy the statues pisses me off. Or destroy those eyes. It's basically a trap that we can't touch. And I'm not a fan of that. If you can kill dragons, you can sure as hell kill a statue, right? Knight Rider set. I love the Knight Rider set. That one looks cool. And when you have those two flails, you look like goddamn Nazgul. King of Nazguls. A second. Daj Marino. Što bi ti htjela? Što bi ti htjela? Nešto otići. Ajde, doći. The thing is, I can't even, due to that curse, I can't even check what the hell is going on with the rest of the dungeon. I don't know where I should be searching for new paths. I mean, is this a new path? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. So I don't know what I missed here. I know I wasn't there on the other... Oh, maybe I was. Nah, I don't think I was. Nile song. Sure. Mate, I can't play any song on my drums. Any. On any drum. I don't have a I'm not a skillful drummer. I don't have any skill as a drummer. Because I don't play them. No time, mate. Oh, okay. Sneaky ledges like this one. I was just about to try to jump on this one. Awesome, man. Thanks for confirming. Love it. But I mean, these... Why? Why? Is it possible to destroy them in any way? At least play like Lars. Pff, mate, Lars Ulrich is the best drummer in the world for me. For my skill set. But yeah, I get the joke. I get the joke. People hate on him because he hasn't played anything new in 40 years. Knight's Lightning Spear. Oh, is that from the Death Knight that we just fought? Hey, Evgeny. Ah, not so good, mate. Got an injury from doing nothing, so... My ribs are sore as shit. I don't know from what. Maybe my girl hit me a couple of times when I was sleeping. I wouldn't mind. I can understand her. But I would probably be awake. So that's not it. I don't know what is. But I hate that. When something happens and I haven't done anything. Anything to aggravate. Or to provoke the injury. It sounds like me. Wish a girl would hit on me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. But it's fine. It's not a problem. Just annoying thing, you know, because if it's ribs, especially the side that's on the back side, right? It's kind of problematic to sleep and then fucking hell. It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying. It's fine. Pain is not a problem. It's annoying not being able to do things. Okay, sorry, there was something, FPS drop. That didn't happen in a long time. I love optic fiber. Or FiberNet, whatever the name is. I never played PvP in From Software games. I'm not a PvP guy, I don't play PvP games anymore. I have no interest in battling with other people. But I'm sure it's fun. How can it not be with so many playstyles? Nah, no doctors, mate. I cracked a rib sneezing last year. Oh shit, mate. PvP is bad in From Software game. I honestly don't know. Got no opinion on that one. Ah, bad luck, wrong position. From the doggy style, hey? You've done the doggy and then sneezed at the wrong time and then... Mate, you're supposed to sneeze with that nose between the legs, not when in the doggy style, not the other way around, you know. I'm talking bollocks. Don't listen to me. I've had some painkillers for the ribs, so. Okay. Okay. Catatonia. Oh, mate, I don't recall Catatonia that well. Maybe I've heard a couple of songs from them back in the day, but maybe it is. Yingling. What's Yingling? I don't know what it is. Oh, American beer. Oh, okay, okay. Painkillers and alcohol. That's the way I'm gonna die one day. If I ever start getting dementia or Alzheimer's, I'm done. And that's gonna be the way. Or maybe like our former... Shit, that's even better. Our former... fucking hell, it's not governor. It's who's the big boy in your town. Mayor, right? Our former mayor, the legend. How he died. 65, what? Something like that. Coke. Viagra. And he was... while he was before he died, he was recording the much younger woman, also politician, from another party, doing the role play of a maiden, you know, of a home, not maiden, it's not maiden, but the cleaning girl, right? Cleaning, I don't know the word, forgot that word, but she was doing that and bending over naked. She's fucking hot as shit. But that's the way to die, man. If I have to choose, fucking give me that. Made. Thank you. Made. That's it. Made. Jesus, sometimes forget the easiest words. Go big or go home. If I get the match, I'm gonna play Elden Ring for the first time again and again till it. That's good, actually. Fermented dog with rice. No, you lost me there. No, don't. No. No dog jokes like that, mate. No. I'm sensitive to that. That's my weakness. I can joke about anything, but dogs and animals, I don't know. Especially dogs, I'm very weak. Very emotional. A pussy. Have I explored this from every conceivable angle? Let's see. Yeah, I think I have. Oh shit, I'm gonna die from something. From the curse. Oh damn. Yeah, I think I'm done with this, right? We can now go back to Shadowkeep and see those bosses that you guys recommended. I did human before I did dog. There's no doubt about it. Može, može.
Iako to je živo zapravo.
Ma bebinho, mãe, Miley. Papai, mais leite, Josieba. Ah, tem mamãe dentro. Tem mamãe dentro ali dentro.
Ovaj.
A jedan jedini. Jel mehan?
To dobro, loše.
Ne smije se mehan.
Ne, možeš sam, ne šta je ovo vas.
Kaj bi htio, da znajem peče ili cigarane?
Ovo je tiče, ovo, kak si ti pa dobro?
Sam jela batak sada pečeni burgeri fraja. A mali.
Kod koga? Kod njih? Pa dobro, da nisu ti gladne, ali...
Pa okej, krivica ošlo za pečen, to se peče mimo 45 minuta. To mi je to pripremila, pa to je.
Dobro. Yeah, I'm gonna participate in this dog conversation. So let's just move into Shadow Keep and see what do we have there. Actually, what you said, Chris, we don't have fantastic beer in Croatia. The best beer that I've tasted was definitely from Germany, Belgium, things like that. That's the best beer I've tasted. Donkeys, eh? Is that because of the Elden Ring? I would never do an animal in any way, shape, or form. I don't have that in me. So, the Shadow Keep. Czechia also, Czech Republic also, but I wouldn't say that their honey alcoholic drink, honey rakia. It's not honey rakia. I don't know the word for it. It's not a liquor. Also, well, it is a little bit of liquor. It's phenomenal, honey liquor. Yeah, mead. Yeah. Sometimes the words elude me. Yeah, okay, so we are in the Shadow Keep now, and I have... does anyone have a clue how do I get to these bosses so that I don't waste as much time? Because I thought I explored this, but I obviously haven't. Kozel is alright. I didn't like it that much. Get up. So I gotta go up. Okay. Wasn't Golden Hippo here? Don't go blind, mate. It's not worth it. How would you play games? You're starting a GoFundMe. In what? Drinking beer or... Well, I'm sure you can sort that out. We live in a weird world, so... But then again, I also have food addiction. If I don't eat food, I'll die. So, I don't know. A bad joke, I know. Some people have more problems. I get it. Okay, now we are in this floor. On this floor. In. So basically explore this. Zendriu Imern, no. Oh shit, sorry, fuck.
Come to you now, the way the world. What could the implication? What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moak? The implication.
Ignores all threats, kills innocent men reading books. I never trust anyone standing still in From Software games. Those bastards are the worst. Good one. Oh well, let's start clearing these enemies a little bit to make our trip easier. I really did not explore this location very well. I didn't even know there's a path there's a path that goes up. Oh, this thing is healthy. Oh, god damn it, just stop for fuck's sake. Oh damn, what's here? No, 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 no. Shit. Oh. I tend to overexplore, like comb searching each location. Me too, mate. It makes progression rather frustrating. But then I miss a huge area or huge part of the game, like in Shadowkeep. Breaks the flow of the game, yeah. Also, those fire mages are fat, and I hope both sides of their pillow are warm. God damn, that's that's the most polite way of wishing someone something bad. Now, where was that though? I'm gonna skip that fire mage, fuck him. Okay. Will you stop throwing shit at me, you little cunt? Oh, where's that staircase? No time, mate, no time. But maybe, I would really like to get back to Dark Souls 3. I haven't played that ever since... Well, ever since I've beaten it, I think. I didn't get back to it. No, I don't think I have, no. These guys are annoying as heck. No, what are you doing, man? I think it was Cinder's mode. Yeah, but only briefly played it. Oh man, fuck these guys. This is ridiculous. Oh, please spam more for fuck's sake. Ridiculous, stupid designs. Yeah, I don't know how to beat them, to be honest. Fuck them. This is ridiculous what they're doing. Oh god, not another one. Turn off the lantern. I'm sneaking. I'm playing Batman here, and I don't care. Well, this is Shadowkeep, not Fireman's Castle. And there's a lot of them even here. And I'm not happy about it. Oh, piss off! How did you hear me? That's horseshit. Oh, great. Now you have that too. Not enough. See, he has defensive moves. I like that. That's cool as heck. Oh, fucking bollocks. And that's the issue. Look at an enemy like that. That enemy would be epic. It would be such a fun thing battling those enemies if they weren't fucking roided to the gills. Juiced to the gills, as Mark Hunt would say. Just nothing. They have no limitations whatsoever. Nothing in their attacks. Nothing. Not a single damn thing. And it's irritating to play like that. But they could be so mechanically they are very sound. They have fantastic mechanics. Now where he blocked my attack and then entering counter and so on. It would be such a fun fight. But no, they need to fuck it up. They need to make make them play without any sort of stop. Any. No, what's stamina? What's that? Is there something to eat? I mean, it's a shame because some of these enemies would be amazing fun to battle. I mean, I'm not gonna fight him, I don't give a shit. But then again, I wanna fight him. What's a blood tax? Aha, what does it do? Is that a Ash of War or something else? To mention that they have to do stupid amounts of damage with each hit. Been bullshit. It's not a sex offender run if no one's alive to label me as such. Good one. No clothes and large stick sounds like a sex offender run. Since the cloth also restores HP with consecutive attacks, it also procs off this. But it's Ash of War, or what is that, mate? Or is that a weapon? Blood tax. Or a spell? I'm not familiar with spells that much, to be honest. Ah, Ash of War. My bad. I thought AoE. I'm reading AoE. My bad. My bad. And it's AOW. Okay, got it. Okay, where to go next? Ah, shit. This guy seems to be the bigger issue. More, mate, more. Oh, fuck. God damn, these are fucking kidding me, man. Are we done with the fire mages? Cool statues. Oh my god, what a useless spell. Check the Far Knight armor descriptions. We are not done, eh, Mr. Smith? As suspected. Armor of the Far Knight's under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command, distinguished by its red cape and twin golden snakes which adorn the neck, enhancing incantations of Mesmer's flame. So they actually provide something, enhance incantations. These were the only ones who truly knew Mesmer, his flames like serpents, the painful fate that accompanied his accursed form. Okay, cool, a little bit piece of lore. Oh, come on, no, not another one. Okay, that's good. It's just him. Nope. Bye. I don't have to defeat everyone. I'm doing well as it is. But where's the path forward? Okay, people, where do I go from here? I don't see... Through the statue, maybe? Yeah, across the statue. I only see that path, I don't see any other. Yeah, suspected that. A little bit of Metal Gear Solid, since I haven't played that game in a long time. This is Elden Ring's version of Jesus. Nice, Grace, yes. Thanks for the help. Jesi ti kucala? It said that the old people message by Sir Ansbach addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela Shale. To seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter, at least onward to the ERDTREE, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. Now let's see what kind of stupidity they have in store for us here. Another phenomenal vista. And a bastard that was about to push me, eh? You cheapskates. Damn, that rain or whatever that is, shadows falling, that's cool as shit. I mean, look at that. That's incredible. Magique. I abandoned here my arm, Dextrol, whatever that means. No, here's another cunt. Oh my god, what the fuck? Chill. I'm not gonna kill you, chill. Look at the rate that he cast. Yep. Playing by the rules, I see. Not to mention no stamina limitations. Alright, let's dance. They have a immediate stamina regen, and immediate, I mean, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to do combos continuously like they do. There is no doubt about it. They have stamina definitely, but they don't have limitations, or they have such recovery that it's absolutely retarded. Because spells also cost stamina when you cast them, don't they? And he's attacking, casting, dodging, moving. Jesus Christ, I waste half of my flasks for that. The limitation is in behavioral pattern, which the player doesn't have, but the player can never play as they can, not to that extent, meaning so much damage output and so much poise. And when you combine that with all the other stuff, it just can't work like that. It shouldn't be able to work like that. Can't tell me that bosses can do 3 times combinations of, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 hits without any pause. Yes, but that's a build thing. Theirs is not a build thing. Theirs is just a value thing. Value instilled, and that there is no limitations in terms of their stamina regen. Or it's incredibly fast, the way that we can never get to. See, behavioral mechanics and build are not the same thing. One doesn't have to do anything with the other. It should. It should. That's the problem. It should. But in their case, it doesn't. They just continuously attack. They have, or they have so much stamina that they never run out of. Especially when wielding giant weapons and moving fast and covering the distance, that should take stamina. But I was just beating. I was just dealing with the Death Knight in those catacombs. You done 3 times in a row full distance spam of covering everything, covering the distance from him to myself, and then he just continued with the combos. So there's definitely a problem with stamina. So you can't tell me that they work under the same rules because they don't. Because their way of expanding things or expanding their stamina doesn't work the same as ours then. I don't know. I don't know how they've done it, what they've done it. But they can do a lot more things than we can. There's no doubt about it. Because we run out of either health or stamina before they do. Well, health of course. Otherwise it would be really weird if they had the same health like... Basically, you want the bosses to be bot-controlled players. No, not at all. But I want them just to have mechanics so they actually be, at least in some way like us. I can't attack infinitely. They can. They all attack infinitely. They never stop. None of the bosses. So basically, where's that? If they do a starter step and they refill whole stamina with that small starter step, as you've said, what kind of a stamina region are we talking about here? The problem is that they have no limitations. If they had limitations, that wouldn't happen. But they have no limitations. Now, whether that is down to whatever it is, I don't know. I don't know what is that down to. Same like these guys. For example, if you cast a spell, it costs stamina, doesn't it? Besides FP. Some spells, right? I don't know, I don't throw spells that much. But they do everything, constantly. It never changes. There's no... Unless that Knight had... That's why I said it was a decent fight, because he actually had a couple of pauses where he briefly walked towards you. So that was a good thing. That makes more sense, but... These guys make no fucking sense. Yes, but you can't improve them to that extent. Of course, they cheat. They have insane amount of damage and they have insane amount of health. That's your cheating. But basically, the thing is, oh nice. That was, oh good. Fuck, he didn't die. If you can continuously be on the offensive, there's something wrong with it. Because we, as a player, cannot be. And they are continuously on the offensive. Even if they have recovery, it's done in a matter of a millisecond. And full-blown recovery, so they can go immediately from one thing to another, from one thing to another. And their casting times are insane. It's ridiculous that I can... do with a fast weapon like this that I can't hit them twice as fast. I can't do 2 attacks faster than a Death Knight can do 2 attacks fast with a huge either halberd or a hammer or whatever. That should not be. I understand that they can go and do the attacks, do a couple of attacks in a row. Not a problem with that. I have no problem with that. But if they can do faster 2 attacks in a row with a giant weapon than I can with a Cirque, with something like this, that's ridiculous. I don't have a problem like many people have with the delayed attacks. Because delayed attacks, oh shit, delayed attacks are a mechanic. But that mechanic would be way more fair in a way if we would dealing, oh, for fuck's sake, if we would be dealing with enemies that that use it sporadically and that aren't playing like they are on crack, you know. In that case, when they would do all of the, because mechanics of the bosses, no, I don't, because you play with a build that works wonders against these bosses, because that's why it's easier, you don't see these problems. But when you play with a dual wield, you see these problems immediately. It's really ridiculous, especially with the added damage. It's ridiculous to a point that I'm not bothered learning the movesets for most of these things, because it's just pure offense. Now, some of the bosses were really cool. As I said, Death Knight was actually a cool boss without that bullshit of him jumping around like he's from anime. That's the problem. They've added too much anime in this game. Everyone can jump, everyone can cover distances like it's nobody's business. There's no more positioning for bosses. Bosses don't have positioning anymore unless with a couple of attacks. Otherwise, they just jump and they just cover distance. It's like playing a crazy pinball map. They don't have any more consequences for their bad mistakes, because they can recover from anything in an instant. No matter how big of a weapon, no matter how big of the boss, no matter how whatever they do, they can just continue doing what they're doing without any repercussions. And that's not the way I like to play games. I like to play games where actually you have some limitations like I do, and where we can play a little bit, you know, with each other. You give me some breathing room, I give you some breathing room. That's also a strategical thing when to use Estus Flask. And that needs to be a strategical thing. I need to work for that space, right? But this guy, now they input read as well. And when they input read, they do that. I don't have a problem with input reading occasionally. It's also part of the strategy. That sometimes they're going to push you, they're not going to give you enough room to operate. But their input reading, the consequences of their input reading, the attack that follows them is always a distance attack. Always attack that's gonna cover a lot of things, a lot of the ground is gonna be extremely fast. And that works all well when you're dealing with, I don't know where I'm at, to be honest. When you have summon with you, no problem. It's much easier to navigate through that. It just becomes annoying, constantly on the defensive. I can't trade with them. We can't do anything because I'm gonna end up like this with a normal enemy. Yeah, camera as well. Camera is just not doesn't have anything to do with the bosses, but camera is another mechanic that makes, especially against big bosses. It really has become too anime. Everyone can do everything. You know, now they have also three elements, these bosses, which is absolute horseshit. If there's one enemy that has that, but if there's well, I don't know how many bosses more I will battle. If it's those two only, okay, but somehow I doubt that's gonna be the case. So I need 3 talismans, which also puts me on the defensive, because offensively I'll be in the deficit. It's just that. But if you play with the shield, as you said, with the great shield, you can really utilize guard counters. I know I played Elden Ring with this pure soldier build. No magic, no nothing. I've streamed it actually. I think you were on that as well, mate. It's completely different game. You have so many more options that way. Yeah, I'm not fine with the anime mobility because it doesn't work well with such aggression. It creates so many similarities between the bosses themselves, and almost every fight plays the same unless it's a human fight. Yeah, the only thing that don't play the same are the human fight. Even Golden Hippo, someone that is also better designed boss than the others, like Relana. even he is aggressive as shit. In a way that he can continuously do things, throw himself in one corner, then immediately cover distance towards the other corner. There's no reward for player actually managing to sequentially dodge these attacks. There's no reward because there's no openings, and there's very little openings, which makes it very unrewarding style to play if you're gonna go like that. But if you're gonna go with the shield, it's a different story. You're gonna have many more possibilities. I usually played with the shield a lot. I love playing with shield, and with new guard counters, it's awesome. It's even more fun. But it's such a huge discrepancy playing with styles in this game with against bosses that it's effectiveness of the styles that it's just creates too big of a difference. I always like we've already talked to. There needs to be differences between builds, between weapons, and weapons should be effective against a certain boss more, against other boss less, and so on. But not if one style is effective against everyone the same, or almost the same to a ridiculous level. Look at this shit. Look at the casting speed. I never said it's impossible. I just said it's not fun at all playing with them, playing against them, because you have less tools to use. Nothing is impossible. You can play against any boss with any setup. You can eventually beat anything. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, I don't care about the PvP element, so I can't really talk about that. Doesn't interest me at all. So is there something to do here besides what I've done so far? Because I feel like I'm walking in circles and not doing anything. True, Bob. Tell me where to go, mate. I don't know where to go. But PvP doesn't have anything to do with the bosses, does it? Up there's the lever you need to find. Okay, thank you. Just leave me be for 1 fucking second. Or maybe I missed this whole location. Oh, I think I missed this. Alright, let's find that lever and then try. Oh, piss off. Of course you're there. Of course. Why would it should be? Just go fall down. Do something useful. And I still didn't visit the dragon priestess. I forgot. I gotta tell her that I've beaten the big boy. Oh wow, weren't you just talking? Wait, are we talking or are we fighting? What's going on? Oh, come on. That's a good trap, by the way. if that was her talking. For fuck's sake, stop spinning around like a goddamn dancer. You're not a dancer. Alright? Yes. And didn't die. God damn it.
Lord, why ever make sense of this jumble?
Ah, she's through the wall. This is from the movie. Look who's talking. I thought it was Bruce Willis gonna give me some tips. From beyond the wall. Can we talk with the wall? Now, what did we find actually? Spirit calculus. Materials for crafting. Found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins. What is this though? Learned about the secrets, a secret rite of divine gateway. A scroll made of white tree. Few can decipher. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Okay. So there are still places to visit, places to go. Let's kill a couple of these guys, just in case. East. Ah, okay. Was I here already? No, I wasn't, obviously. There's things to pick up. This is a much bigger location than I thought it was. But then again, I am progressing slowly. Please, one area without those damned monks. There's the lever. Oh, damn it. There's the monk. I thought that maybe the monk wouldn't come here, but maybe there wasn't even any more. I hoped that there weren't any monks on this floor, but I was wrong. Yeah, I will climb aboard, but there's something still to explore upstairs. I wasn't there yet. So let's try to go about that business. You know that I have a same problem with exploration as you bastards have, and that is that it needs to be done. Oh, Grace, yes.
Why ever make sense of this jumble?
Good, good, Grace. Now let's talk to the talking oven. Or the campfire. No, what's the English word? Spitfire, is that it?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
No.
Curse upon my lack of foresight.
How do you call this?
Comes back to impart
Where you put a fire in. That's usually in houses.
truly. I should have
We
answered
call it kamin, but I don't know how. I don't know the word in English for that.
busy.
Talk in sentences, not in words.
I had the chance.
Fireplace, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's it. Fireplace. Alright, come here for good old days. Not me being pissy at you. Oh, stop it.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble? I'm afraid truly.
Okay, so we are now jumping on top of that thing. I don't need to fight monks anymore, at least not on this level. So screw that. Screw that noise.
By my lord, will I ever
Oh, you're talking again? Oh. Oh, okay. Reminded me of that floor previously. I was like, oh, am I on the same... Am I in the same place again? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Don't screw with me from software. We need progression. So they're still updating Rogue Trader as they should. Good, good. Hopefully they fix properly that game, because that game needs fixing. It can be potentially one of the best CRPGs, but they need to work a lot on it.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Will you ever shut up, though, by my lord, hey? She says, by my lord, will it make sense? And I say, for God's sake, shut up. Boss? No? She never does. Ah shit, not the projectile. And this stupid damage, man, it's infuriating me. Every time something touches you, it's so annoying. Nasty fight. I'm sensing something nasty. Let's go spend the souls. Praise the door. I think that From Software's engine is way better than something like Bethesda's. Bethesda's is way outdated, but this one still, it looks amazing, it plays amazing. I'm not having any frame rate drops, but this is a non-Steam version, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I have it on PlayStation, but I don't want to stream from PlayStation. I have the original on PlayStation, the purchased one, right? So is it? I really don't have issues with frame rate. I don't know. I guess it depends. I have a graphics card 6. I don't know if this is more of a CPU or GPU. GPU game. This is a game that with such an engine, even if it's outdated, it still looks amazing because of the art style and because of the details. I didn't have that, mate. I don't know. I don't have any, but that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. I agree completely. You should always run at 60 frames per second today, minimum.
That tarnished.
What the fuck?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft?
Over, definitely.
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those
Talking snakes are a bad sign. Wait, is that? Who's that? Michaela Mesmer, who's that? I forgot how they look, so. Let's see who that is. Oh, you anime bastard. Oh, Mesmer, that's him. Let's see. It's anime time. Yeah. Well, let's do anime then. No gold summon sign, I see. So this is gonna have to be done the hard way. Oh, piss off! Fucking hell, man. Yeah, they have stamina, huh?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Utter horseshit. I don't, mate. I'm poor. I don't have 4 controllers. Backstab, no?
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maybe more. Now, well, let's play. Let's try. See what the bastard can do. There are openings, definitely. But I mean, it's a boss fight. There should be openings, right? I can't see because of the effects. Oh, come on! What's the reach of that thing? Are you fucking kidding me, man? And the grab, track, and attack, of course. That kills you. What? It does 70% damage? Fucking bullshit, man. Absolute fucking bullshit. Oh, I should probably use fire negation talisman.
Stripped of the grace of gold, channel death. In the embrace of Messmer's
5th phase. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, alright, this is also impossible with dual wielding. At least with this setup. Maybe I could break his paws with martial arts. I'll try that. Yeah, too many effects on the screen. It's really difficult to tell whether the move is coming or not. Okay, yeah, of course. I can't see shit! Jesus Christ.
channel death. In the embrace
I can't see shit. Yeah, I will. Classic. Oh no. I went unarmed. Fucking boss over here, mate. Look at that little bastard go. I'm so proud of him. My little demi-human. Oh, you cheap cunt. You cheap fucking cunt. Oh, everyone is killing you with style, mate. In this game. This game has a ton of style. This guy's stupid. This is even for anime too much.
Restricted the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, you can't even guard counter, okay? Look at him. I mean, just looking at him, what he's doing is, I mean, are we still serious about bosses being fair? Oh, fuck off with that cheap goddamn attack. Are you fucking kidding me? He starts off slow and then he speeds up. Cheap cunt. Of course they need to do 60% damage with... Not with every strike, he doesn't do it with every strike, but with these stupid things. Because otherwise he would get his ass smashed. Quite easily so. But cool fight aesthetically again. I mean, From Software has no one to even match them in that department or even be close. Yeah, I love these AoEs that they have. I mean, it's so stupid that everyone has insane amount of AoEs.
embrace of Messmer's flame.
Look, Ma, it's Superman.
Demonstrated the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Butt cheeks clench up. Little victories, eh? Yeah, fuck that one up. I mean, he isn't even looking at you and he's hitting you. What the f... These bosses are so retarded, it's unbelievable. It's annoying as shit. What's the point of these talismans, I swear? What the hell is the point of these things when the damage reduction of it flame drink talisman plus 15 does fuck all? And of course he does that. Oh man.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
It's gonna be easier now, right? Usually other phases are easier than the starting one.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Yeah, good point. There goes the eye, eh? Yeah. You disgusting creatures. No more limbs to attack me with.
Soon tarnished. shalt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
He's a grower and a shower. I don't know the moveset so far, so we're just gonna have to play it carefully. The speed, man, the fucking crackheads of this game, it's... Ah, haha, got you. And the stupid reaches of everything they do, it's just on another level of stupidity, honestly. Look what he's doing. Oh, of course, it does infinite damage. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. This move always gets me. I just don't know how to go about that move. No, fuck. I mean, look at the damage of this move. Skip.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, how shall I?
I have the power of Bloodborne and Sekiro on my side. But and fantastic fight when it comes to... Even the mechanics are solid, it's just that everything is like he's a meathead on speed. But mechanics, everything is phenomenal. Yeah, this attack I don't know what to do, honestly. Come on, heal. Uh-oh, something's happening. I don't know what's happening, Jesus Christ. I blocked. I swear I blocked. He's cheating blatantly now. Oh, Mimic killed him.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
Now I'm kinda sad that I've used the Mimic. Because I could have taken him out without it. I mean, I could take everyone without the Mimic. It's not any one of us can take everyone out without the Mimic, but... it is what it is. Alright, lads, I'm gonna make a break, half an hour, gotta eat, and then continue, alright? No rest for this ass tonight. For sure, but the Mimic cuts out the several hours of fuck about. Yeah. Anyway, going to eat, half an hour break, then I'm back. Alright, back. Lunch done. Now we can go for the second part. Yeah, that's a lot of endurance, yeah. But you kinda need it. There's a lot of movement during every fight. Da, pojela. Kad već pojela? Let's go, Bob.
What cruelty! Who would rob me of my one vital? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade?
Oh, he's Irish.
Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade?
Visit the Dragon Priestess. I have to do that first. Because I'm gonna forget it. Hey, damn it. Well, just defeated Mesmer. And now we're going for even worse boss. I mean, even not worse, but tougher boss, seems. Where? No, wait, where was that? There was a grace thing. Ah, Grand Altar, there it is. They say that the next boss is even worse. So, even tougher, apologies. So we'll see. Why is she dead? Is it normal? Well, I don't know how many more I'll be able to smash, because I don't know how many more remain. I'm sure that we have at least 4, 5. Bales, the challenge dread. I don't know which one is better, so. You know what? I thought maybe switching to Relana's twin swords. Quite an interesting thing, these twin swords. Assume ready stand swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cause glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that base the area with flame. Light waves can up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. Huh? Sword of Night and Flame. Oh, that was the most OP sword in the first game. You know what? Let's go with that. But she has 3 scalings. Let's try it out. I don't see why not. Yeah, I figured that out because of the magic damage type. Now, please remind me, if I want to increase fire damage, then that's done through through which attribute? Intelligence. Fate for fire. Fire fate magic int. Okay. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to see that. Just give me a couple of minutes to figure this out. What I want to do with it. Gotta buy her armor as well. But how do you increase this stat? I'm gonna show you now. This. How do you increase this stat except from upgrading the twin blades? Will the normal attack be that has fire property be increased with the higher faith? Not the special attack, the normal attack. But does the normal attack even have the fire capability? I didn't even test that first. That would be the primary information to know. Ah, this fire state. Okay, thank you. I've rarely played with magic, as you guys can see. I'm very noobish in terms of playing with any sort of magical thingies because I never liked that in particular the magic. Just used it for buffs and so on. Receive equipment. Receive power. Spear of the Impaler. I think only the ash will have the element damage. Ah, okay, okay. So I thought that would be the case. Excellent. Medium load. Okay, this armor looks good. Oh, this looks good. I like this one. Though, are those tits or... Okay. Dex strength increase attack more drastically, but int fate and power. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the info, lads. As always. Let's upgrade these things and try a little bit different playstyle. I mean, it's gonna be twin blades still. It's a dual wield. You know, I'm a dual wield type of a guy for Elden Ring. But it's time to finally fight some bosses with dual wield completely. I'm sick of shield and having to use the goddamn shield. So I can't upgrade the twin... What? Marijuana's twin blades. Why can't I... Ah, strength and armament. Fucking idiot. Damage is good on 50-ish int fate and minimum strength dex. So you think I should go more with intelligence and fate than strength dexterity for this sword? Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see now. Thankfully, that can be easily sorted. We're gonna use her cameo. See how that works. We need the physical negation as always. And then the last one, as you've said, that thing that boosts dexterity. There we go. Millicenter is it okay? Yeah, really cool looking set too. This is gonna be fun. They both work, okay.
Now,
Maybe this stat spread, eh? Yeah, I know, but I don't have enough slots. I need something defensive. Now let's see. Right attack armament. Where is it? 774 with this setup. Okay. Now if I go about it like this. Pretty much the same. Wait a second.
Be not,
I
I
didn't
would
check
dread.
one important thing. That is the scaling. I don't know what the scaling is like. Oh, it's all C. Intelligence, fate. Okay.
Art thou? Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the balanced stat spread. It's gonna give me a lot of options that way. Endurance. I don't want to go below 50. I want maximum stamina. Especially when dual wielding. Strength 30, 30, 20, 20, just for some basic spells, but I have still a lot more to do, a lot more to use. So maybe, I don't know, let's go with 25 here, 25 here, dexterity. Well, a little bit of strength. Yeah, let's go like this. It won't matter that much in the end where we put some additional stats. So this thing is medium load. That's fine. We are fine. Let's see. Dual wield. What? We can't use... We can't dual wield. Oh no, wait, I'm in a friendly area. Never mind. Never mind, I'm in a friendly area. Yup, yup. I know about Golden Wall, yeah. Ho. Cool as fuck. Alright, let's prepare some spells and let's go. Yeah, it's weird that L1 is... I strike with L1 with only the one sword. That's kind of weird. Where's the grace? There it is. Memorize spells. I'm gonna remove this. Alleviates blood loss, heals HP over time. That's all good. The one that we need is Golden Vow. I forgot which one stacks with what. I'm gonna have to remind myself of that, but it's fine. We'll do it. Balls with red lightning. So red lightning is what exactly? New element. Okay, let's go with this for now. That should be simple. Yeah, I can't buff that weapon because it already has the properties. I get it. Okay, so next order of business is to spend the rest of the souls that I have and proceed. Oh, I know how to spend it. This is gonna be a fun learning curve to learn how to play with these swords and this setup. It could be very fun. We'll see. Mesmer's helm, Mesmer's armor, this, and Mesmer's greaves. There we go. Gatefront ruins. That's the first. Is that the first grace you find in the game, in normal game, or? Nah, we'll test it as we progress through that shadow keep. We gotta get to the last boss there, right? Okay. So. Question is, where to go after this? Is there a path? Sacrificial X in my left hand. But does it work only when the... You have to go around the other side. Which one would be the best, mate? Can you just guide me there, because I'm gonna get lost. Sacrificial X. So I can equip Sacrificial X here and never touch it, and it would give me the FP recovery. Is that it? Oh, nice. Upon killing a foe. Okay, let's do it. Excellent. Good idea, mate. I forgot about the sacrificial stuff. So, nice. Thanks. Okay. So, what did you say, mate? You have to go around the other side, right side entrance of the map. I don't know what that means, to be honest.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble? I'm afraid truly.
Below the green part. Oh, you mean I have to go here? There is a sort of hidden exit to go out in the northern courtyard. So that's outside of the castle, right? What the hell? Specimen. What is specimen? Yeah. See the road leading from that glass. Follow the road. Ah, okay. Okay, but how I wasn't even here, so I wasn't even here yet. I don't even know how to get there, to be honest. Do I need to exit the castle to go to this area, or how the hell do I access this area? Ah, below that. Oh man, it's gonna take me a long time to figure that out. Yeah, it's gonna take me too long to figure that out. You go back to Murth ruins and find the way down. Okay, let's try like that. Message from Leda. The ceiling tree is in the ancient ruins of Rauch. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. Should I just get back to castle, eh? Because to get to this point, I have to... Where can I go down? Here? Ah shit, let's try it a little bit, see what happens. I want to go to that glass thingy. I've had enough of Shadow Keep for now, to be honest. Must be a way to get down there. There is a hole in the Mort ruins. There is a... Ah, okay, thank you. Oh, it's there. That's it. Thank you. Oh shit, I fucked up. Appreciate the help, lads. Really appreciate it a lot. It's very difficult sometimes to figure out the proper path to get there. I want to save time, because I don't want to be stuck on a stream not being able to... Stuck on the stream not being able to find the progression path anywhere. Because I've done a lot of things already in this DLC, and... it can be difficult. Shattered stone. Oh damn, I can't really reach that, can I? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Cool. I mean, this is guaranteed death if I jump. Ah, there's another building. Ugh, of course there is. This sword is ridiculous. 1000 damage with 2 hits. What? Alright, exploration mode on. I definitely need to go down there, but let me just get back up a little bit to see. I think I saw another path. I have to have X in my left hand for the FP thing to work. Nah. Fuck that. Aha, you mean I have to... Does it work like this? Even if I dual wield? Or do I need to equip? Does it need to be active? I will see actually. Why am I asking things that I can easily see? Somber. Oh, no, wait. Were those other dual blades? Which other dual blades? You mean Cirque? Cirque is normal. That was normal. Now we are making our way down. Yeah, what is this? This is absolutely ridiculous. Releases a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Godskin swaddling cloth. Is that a talisman or something else? Bony village of boners. Ah, recovers HP on hit. Means successive attacks, right? Mother gesture. Okay. I'm guessing that's gonna be something connected to a quest. Oh yeah, it does recover. Nice. Oh, I need the gesture to... Oh, for fuck's sake. That's cool. Ah. Yeah, this weapon is a little bit OP. But we'll see how it works against bosses. That's the only thing that matters, right? Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I like it. I like the movesets, and the stance thing is quite cool. I mean, having fire and ice weapons or magic and is ridiculously fun. More so cool than fun. Trying to find that gesture. Let's see where it is. Northeast. Thank you. This is a great weapon from the horseback too. It has good range, great damage. Oh shit, another one. Ah, they're not actual NPCs, they respawn. Oh, what? Oh shit, here he goes again. Yeah, this guy has seriously dangerous. Oh, that's why I'm not healing. Okay, northeast by the decrepit tree. Awesome. Thank you for the tip. Let's move on ahead. Hopefully I did not miss something important here. Doesn't look like I have. Let's move on. So there are two bridges. One goes to that side. Holy crap, there's a whole area of whatever there is that I still need to uncover. Whipping hut, tooth whip, blood loss, poison buildup. Okay. Now let's get back to Shadowkeep. See what. Let's go through this location and go to that glass structure or whatever it is. I'm interested what it is. So we can definitely go down. I don't know how, but I'm sure there's a way. I'm gonna name this part Bob and the Shadowkeep. No fall damage. I don't think there's an amount of cat talismans that would help me survive that fall. Right side bridge from Boney Village is a short section. Ah, so you mean here? Alright, let's knock that out. You're right. If it's short. So I'm gonna forget it otherwise. Oh damn, I'm tired. Is it Boney or Bonnie? Because Bonnie means well and Boney means, well, you know what Boney means. Oh crap, not this again. Okay, this method won't work. Damn, these swords seem to do a lot of poise damage too. It's weird how L1 isn't a block, but a normal attack with left hand. I don't know why that is. Maybe a bug? Their ilk is weak to fire arisen. Risen? Okay, I get it. There's somewhere where we can jump down, but let's continue with the normal progression. My favorite game of the year. If you have enough golden beetles, you can actually get there. Holy shit, I'm tired. These days there's been a lot of weather changes and it seems to take a toll on me a little bit. Free aiming. You mean without a target lock? Could be a better choice. Okay, so this is path back up. I'm just, I don't know, I struggle playing without target lock, to be honest. I have a lot of issues with it. I mean, everything can be learned, though. Oh, crap. How many of you are there? Yeah, you're right. Oh, piss off. Fantastic weapon for clearing out these oozes that that have a lot of physical resistance. Nah, forget about it. So we have 2 pots. I don't know which one I took earlier. But let's try to go here. Oh, yeah, I definitely did not take this one. And let's pay attention to the ceiling now. Of course I can't reach it. Well, there's another pot, I'm sure. Meatman, is that the official name? Creepy enemy as heck. From Software, creative designers have to be a little bit on the brink, right? On the brink of sanity, because some of their designs are truly mental. In a good way, don't get me wrong, for a game that's phenomenal. I guess that there will be an elevator pod. It's a mechanic for all the Gale, not all, but most of the Gale dungeons that I've been so far in. Let's see, where are we now? Ah, there it is. Oh, that's the previous Gale thing, right? What is that? No, it isn't. Never mind. I thought it was the previous Gale where I was at. Okay, let's get out here. I see something to loot. I'm guessing it's another cracked pot. I still don't know what the purpose of those is. Oh! Nice. Is that the Black Knight one? Oh, well, we're not gonna have tits anymore, ladies and gentlemen. It's worse. Ah, well, you know. People like what they like. Oh, that's medium load. I can be... Was that the Black Knight? No, I don't think the Black Knight was... No, this is Armor of Knight. This is something entirely different. I thought it was the Black... But I already have the Black Knight. Why am I... from somewhere? I don't know. I thought I had it. Yeah, I have the Black Knight armor. I just do not have the helmet. So if I remove this, I can't go into medium, into light mode. I will light load. That would require a lot more. We're gonna stick with Relana for now because it provides me with more poise, and it seems to be better. So we're gonna stick with the tits. You're in luck. I have to farm. Okay. Well, I'm in good. I'm in good position because I have everything except the helmet. I fucking hate that mechanic that we have to kill those enemies multiple times to farm. Egon's gauntlets. Where the hell are her gloves, for fuck's sake? There it is. Okay, and but they really need to sort this out a little bit better, in my opinion. not tough. It's rough. Sorry, you said rough, not tough. It's boring. That's what it is. Fucking boring. That's why what I like about the convergence mode. Shield of Night. Aha, we are back. So we've done the top floor, and now we have a couple more floors to do before going to the boss, which is probably somewhere close by. What is that button? Is this to provoke players like me and think, what the hell could this be for? Oh, there's the golden door. But I'm gonna explore different other... Maybe that's for the lift. Oh, that's for the lift. Come on, you bastard. No, 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 can't miss it. So let's see. This is one floor. Oh, so there are two floors actually. Okay. So if I go here. Oh, you idiot. That's the same one. So we can just go down. Okay. We got Armor of the Night and Shield of the Night. I'm guessing that's it from the equipment that we can find here. Myth incantations. That's basically, that serves for crafting, right? The meat that we pick up. I don't really use crafting that much. Unless I really need it. Oh, come on, I can't even drink for fuck's sake. Oh, that was lucky. He killed himself, basically. I wish to become a mid sorcerer. I mean, this is ridiculous. These mini boss fights would have been epic if they weren't such pushovers in terms of health bar. I wish they would have higher health bars so that we could play a little bit, you know. I'm really not a fan of these designs, man. They have good mechanics. It would be fun to fight a little bit with them, but I don't get their thinking method. I don't understand. I see so many missed opportunities with these bosses. Hey, Mark. You've gone to Atlas Plateau and now you come back to Weeping Peninsula Cave. Skibidi. Skibidi. Yeah, it is. It is really all over the place. So this should have been some kind of an early game location. Early game for the DLC, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't know about their scaling, man. It's weird. What's the build? Relana. Playing as Relana, basically. I wish I could remove the tits from the armor. That would be great, but... I changed a little bit. Now I'm playing this type of a dual wield. I wanted to test it out because twin swords, mate. Twin fucking swords. One fire, other ice. Other magic, that is. What's not to like? Real Relana would have 70 intelligence and cash. Yeah, probably. She doesn't know about soft caps, though. That's why she has 70. Relana's a noob. A noob that can kill me in 2 shots. Oh shit, it's that thing. Can I even defeat this bastard? Or is it the same invincible one? Yeah, it's the same invincible one. Oh, that's why they put this here, so I can go there and throw something into his kiln. Okay. Oh, this is such a cool scene. That's gonna kill me, but at least... So would I need to throw something fire-based? Oh, oh you bastard. Okay. Ah, it needs to be hefty. Ah, okay. I did not know that. So it can't be just an ordinary thing. Well, I want to try it out. So basically what I'm supposed to be doing here is craft these pots. Well, I do have enough resources for it. Eight only. Ah, you cheap cunts. Aha, because I can have 8 maximum. Okay, okay, got it. No, I do not have enough of hefty. Ah, okay, so hefty correct pot is actually a limit of it which I can have, but they are not consumed upon use, right? I just need to craft again. But they are always there. If I've collected 8 of them, then it means it's going to be there all the time, right? But it's always going to be maximum of 8 until I find more. Is that how it works? You only need 2 or 3. Okay. Let's try it out. Excellent, excellent. I get it, I get it. Thank you. And I forgot to equip it, of course, because I'm a moron. Yeah, this is stupid, this whole attack. Ho, 25,000. The hefty pot build that I missed now. But that's a genius design, to be honest. There we go. There's a helm, talisman, and correct tier that increase po damage. But one can break their leg armor. Ah, okay. So then we can beat it to a bloody pulp in a traditional way like the other giants. Got it. Thank you. So we are here. We are getting close to that location finally where I wanted to go in the first place. But I do have to do this exploration a little bit. I'm interested in what is on the side. I like these little caves, these little dungeons. They're nothing in particular, but they offer different type of challenge. Furnace pots. Which are those? See, I love this. We are all sharing information and seeing what's happening also, and then sharing if we found that, if we didn't find that. That's quite cool. Everyone is being helpful as much as they can. That's really admirable, you know. Seems like my channel attracts the right kind of people. Not everyone, of course. Some of you are absolutely worthless, but look, so am I. Depends on the day. I'm joking, of course. None of you is worthless. But I gotta bust your balls a little bit, you know. I've been too kind for too long. I haven't had a boss fight to be angry at you, so haven't had in some time, so I'm joking, of course. I love this chat, man. It's so enjoyable playing this game with all of you in the chat. Rabbit's Rise. So no more Rani's Rise, but now it's Rabbit's Rise. Mutant. You're good, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Every time I enter these towers for the first time, I forget about the damn elevators and drop down. Every single time, the same thing. Thankfully, no damage. Contraption does not move. Okay, so we cannot get there. Of course. What is this? Somewhere a spirit. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? Spirit Spring has been unsealed. What? Jump where? Ah, it's the windy jump, but where? Yeah, I love the jump a lot. It's very fun. You can jump up on your horse from outside. Ah, okay. Why am I asking before I actually investigate a little bit more? It's the restlessness. It's gonna be the death of me. There it is. Okay. I fucked up a little bit. Come on, donkey, horsey, whoever you are. The golden donkey. We're gonna have to redo that one. This makes more sense. The contraption does not move, but it will now. Will it? Cannon. Really? Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. I just need a minigun and it's sorted. I'm gonna have to test all of these weapons. Have some fun with them. Nerd gun. It shoots fire pods. It has to use some kind of ammunition, right? Gate front ruins will be in ruins. It shoots great arrows. Ah, disappointing. No cannonballs. I don't need more stuff that shoots the same thing. I want something else. Laser rays or... Nah, that would be stupid. I'm joking. Of course not. Oh, it's the master flailers. Those guys pissed me off so much in the original. That means I could collect more cookbooks. Yeah. You're the proper chef, eh? Let's first visit everything around it, because that's how we roll. We gotta find out everything. Oh, there we go. Greater Potentate's cookbook. Talking about cookbooks, right? But we gotta explore everything around it, and then we are going inside to see what kind of a monster is going to wait for us in it. Examine remains. What? Oh, it's to duplicate the remembrances. Got it. The sights of this game are second to none. It's fucking ridiculous. This is when art style and details make the engine, make even the outdated engine worthwhile. Truly incredible. This game is a case of skybox porn. I haven't heard that yet, but makes sense. Skybox porn. It really is. It's truly incredible. I underestimated the DLC at the beginning. It's better than I thought it would be. And I'm gonna say that freely in the review that I was wrong about thinking that this DLC during the first impression would be only decent or good. It's not. It's better than that. Definitely is. But it's fine. That's why it was a first impression, not a full review. So it gets better, eh? Cathedral of Manus Summon. Well, summon that I'm hoping I can battle now. Or we're gonna need the key or some shit. Yeah, so basically everyone's consensus is the bosses. That's the only downside to the game. Not everyone's, but most people, when they say something negative about this DLC, it's the bosses. And we've seen that, we've heard that in the comment section many times. I have to agree with it. It just there's huge discrepancy in balance. Balancing is way off. I mean, balancing is. Wait, what? Is that a new? Yeah, balancing is quite weak too. But the world is improved. The world has been improved a lot, I'd say. It's perfected. Now this is a perfect open world. Or as perfect as it comes. For a game like this.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emi. It is a pleasure to in land so forsaken as the seeing that we have convened here. Allow me to mark the occasion.
Ah, now we can go to that finger ruins. But it's fine, mate. There doesn't have to be in every single part of the game something to do. The jagged peak was epic, in my opinion. The way it just a normal looking mountain, but they've added wind, they've added effects, they've added atmosphere to it. The dragons fighting, and they made a simple looking location worthwhile. And then we are climbing on top of it, and there are dead dragons telling their own story everywhere, basically. Then what the fuck am I about to face if all of these dragons are dead? And then the fucking bastard without a leg comes and starts running at me with no legs and just whatever. But it's quite. Oh,
Have no interest in my only concerns are the concerned you on. Oh, Count Emir, your soul.
Armor of Night. Hey. I don't know. I like that. That some areas are less populated, some areas are more populated. It brings a different dynamic, and a good one. And if it makes sense lore-wise, then it does make sense.
I've given you a malwise time for power.
These aren't new, right? These are normal ones. I think I recall some of the names here. Yeah, that loneliness, Chris, that's a good point, mate, because that loneliness and dread can be created only if there are desolated and unpopulated areas. If you overpopulate them, even with enemies, it's gonna lose that feeling a little bit. Because, in my opinion, immersion can be created better without enemies, by just adding effects, making a location that you are in have a lot of details. Now, most games don't know how to do that, but this game does something what I just said. Usually games, when you add enemies, they lose in terms of immersion, but From Software games do not, just because there aren't so many enemies out there. Even if there are lots of enemies, they're usually weak enemies, like those praying guys and so on, and they tell a different story. So only From Software that I can now remember, but my memory is shit, only From Software does great immersion with that I can recall, of course, with added enemies to the locations. Same like that cave when we went, when those ogres were praying to someone. It told such a story, interesting story, with so many enemies at one place, but doing something meaningful, you know, creating a story on its own. Usually games, when you add enemies, because of the clunkiness of enemies usually and their movements, it kind of takes away from the immersion, you know, or maybe the bad details, things are out of place and so on. But From Software really does a full picture. But also, that's why weak enemies, if they overpopulate the area, it's meaningful overpopulation in a way that it makes sense lore-wise. But then some areas like Jagged Peak are desolate because there's nothing to put there, because dragons have killed everything already, right? They're even killing each other. So they really have a nice way of placing enemies where they should be and where it makes a lot of sense. So that's my opinion of that. They really do a great job at it, but not many studios can do that. I don't recall many studios doing that. I mean, if you guys can give me an open world that can create such a feeling like this one can, that we recently done, do tell me, because I haven't got a clue, to be honest, what to say in that regard.
We studied by you long ago. We too, is that not? And yet, oh yes, do mind you wouldn't want to.
God damn, I love From Software, man. I really love, whether though I don't like some of the stuff, but I really, really love how they do games. It's truly something special. They were a gift to gaming. They are still. Oh, Witcher 3. My bad. Witcher 3. You're absolutely right. Witcher 3. Look at the newer Lords of the Fallen. This game hampered by too many enemies. Yes, and by unimproved combat that is still stuck in the first Lords of the Fallen game, unfortunately. Yeah, Witcher 3 is just... it's something else. It's not... it's... I don't know honestly which open world I would put before, but it's such a different way of doing the open world. Because because in Witcher 3 we have live people, you know, that are not undead, that we can communicate the whole villages doing quests. But damn, our From Software, I'd say this DLC and Witcher 3 are definitely top 2 out of 3 open world than I have ever played. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance, maybe, I don't recall that much, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't take me for my word. I can't recall that game that well. All right, let's go and ring the bell. Oh, Cyberpunk World was good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Will. Welcome, mate. But I don't remember. Was Kingdom Come Deliverance open world really fantastic or good or mediocre? I just remembered it. I don't know. I can't remember if it was a great open world. In Abyss game. If we ever get a AAA made in Abyss game, what does that mean, mate? I'm not sure. In Abyss. I'm not familiar, so can't really comment on that. Alright, let's see what this does. I'm supposed to ring the bell. Ah, come on, it looks like 2 legs and a huge dick. Crimson Sea Talisman. It was well done. Okay, okay, thank you for reminding me. Alright, so what am I supposed to... Is that it for Finger Ruins? I mean, I've sounded the bell. I don't know what else to do. Do we need to sound it again? No? Yeah, that's it. No bosses, nothing. I mean, I love how this location looks. And what the hell is that on top? Oh, that's the dead dragon. Yeah, of course. Alright, thanks for saving me time, mates. It's really appreciated. It's a giant world and I can't be losing time so frequently. But a great looking place though. I think they might add something there later, but no, actually it's a DLC already, they won't. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe someone mods that area a little bit and add some kind of a crazy enemy. Finger food enemy. Are we back? Shadowkeep, is that you? Oh, I've missed you so much. I don't know if any of you have played Convergence mode, but I sincerely recommend it when they update it for the DLC. It makes the game a lot, not a lot, but it makes it better. Yeah, the dragon, exactly. The dragons do show up a lot. Hey, Yuri. Which video, mate? You can't link videos in the chat, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't allow it. Not up to me. But what video? I've seen it pop up. It did pop up in the recommended, but as I said, I don't really watch videos, gaming videos. I like to do things on my own. Like this. Oh, I know that block is better than rolling it is, yeah. Yeah, but that I did know, yeah, that was obvious, right? But good that someone confirmed it, yeah. That's good, that's great. Jump evades a lot, yep. It does have vulnerability frames. Yeah, let's try to jump. I mean, I don't know what to do here, but jump. Oh, by the way, I've done reaction for Space Marine 2 and a couple other games today for Patreon and Subscribe Star supporters. Space Marine 2 looks amazing. I didn't play the first one, but the second one looks amazing. I'm just hoping it's gonna have a proper story, progression, something like that. And it's not gonna be just repeatable mission bollocks. Apparently most AoE can be jumped, which I didn't know, and which always frustrated me to roll through. Yeah, the problem with AoE is that they usually come after a certain attack. So basically they either jump and then go straight back down, and then when they connect with the ground floor, then the AoE spreads out. And it's impossible, not impossible, but very difficult to avoid both if it's a delayed AoE. Some bosses have that. I can't recall which one did that. It was very noticeable. It's oh yeah, that dragon, dragon on the jagged peak, the red dragon. He did that a lot. Curse you, man. The thing is with jump is, even though it has invulnerability frames, it kind of leaves you more open though. It's a risky thing, but like parry, I don't rely on parry. I'm not a good parry player. I can't parry. It's just not for me. I mean, I could learn it, but I don't want to. It's something that doesn't interest me. It's too risky, especially with enemies doing so much damage. One missed parry, it's just, what's the point? I would rather roll or jump or do whatever else through. It's just too freaking risky, especially with the flailing attacks. All the flailing attacks can be more easily parried because you can look at, you have a sight of the arc of the attack for a longer period of time than some thrust attacks and fast attacks in that regard. So the flailing attacks can be, but see, this was a good example. Delayed AoE afterwards. Oh, this is much easier than with those circs. So this is which part of the Shadow Keep? Ah, the bottom part. What the fuck is that? Is that the tree thing? Fish, dog. What is it? No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I don't want spoilers, people. When I need directions, I will ask, but don't. I want to see it for myself the first time. It's about that effect. I like that a lot. That wow effect in From Software games. No. Thought I could jump over it. That was stupid. Yeah, I really want to see. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's in the water. So we can go down this path. That much is obvious. Is it the Kraken? What the... I love giant underwater creatures, by the way. I'm a sucker for oversized monsters and creatures. Alright, is it gonna kill me? The Dragon Eerie version 2. Nice, I love this. I love this. Now question is, alright, I picked up this, but this seems to be just a collectible on this side, so I'm gonna have to go back, if I'm not mistaken. There must be another path somewhere. Megalodon, mate. I watched Meg, both Megs. I mean, those are, don't get me wrong, those are mediocre movies, but just because it's an oversized creature, yes, I'm watching. I don't give a shit. Or King Kong, Godzilla. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Jump. We can kill dragons, but we can't swim. Fuck's sake. First Meg. Yeah, first Meg was... I mean, I wouldn't say it was good, but it was decent for such a movie. I mean, come on. Statham is fighting Megalodon. Literally, he's punching the goddamn thing, kicking, whatever it was. It made me... Oh, for fuck's sake. Made me laugh. But it's such a movie. Such a movie, and we need to take it like that, right? It's not a documentary. It's not realistic movie. And as such, I think it did a good job. That scene where it swims near the shore and people don't know that it's beneath them. Holy shit, that was epic. Leviathan? No. The Black Demon. Is that about the Great White from the Mexican Gulf? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yup. You don't mess. You don't mess with the fucking Jesus statue. Never mind that. Another shit Megalodon. But there is an actually black demon in Mexican Gulf. I mean, it's just a great white shark. Nothing more than that. Okay, people, I'm a bit lost here, to be perfectly honest. I don't see a path, but we'll find it. I'm not worried. I got good help. Oh shit, no, no, no. How the hell did you jump? I didn't know you could jump. Underwater creatures are scary as shit. Underwater is generally scary to me. The depths. Alright, now, where the hell do I go from here? Can someone help me out a little bit? Because that path didn't take me anywhere except to get that great glove worth. Or whatever the name is. Because everything around me is water and I don't know which jump is possible. You jump. Oh, so I was doing the right thing, trying to jump to the ark. Ah, okay. I just failed to jump. Oh. Okay. There it is. So I was doing the right thing all along. No, no, no. They're starting to piss me off. Sci-fi horror. I think I would like it. I love sci-fi. Nightmare at 20,000 feet. What was that about? I did not watch that one, I think. No, what are they doing? No, almost killed myself again. Stupidly so, if I might add. Yeah, starting to lose concentration a bit, playing 6 hours, 1 break, getting nearer to the end of my capabilities, of talking capabilities, which have gone, which you might have noticed. I can barely put a sentence together, and my playing capabilities are not as they were. Now, for example, if Mesmer came out, I wouldn't be able to defeat it. There's no way. I would just lose over and over again without any progress. But it's normal. That's why you have to do breaks. Oh shit. Crouching tiger, hidden Relana. Oh, what? They have infinite poise too. Oh, how do I do this? Yeah, this weapon is ridiculously so much better than those Circs or whatever I've used so far. It's not even close. It's a shame that such... maybe, I don't know, maybe that's the way it should be. Maybe that's the way to give yourself additional challenge or something. If you wanna kill things quickly, use this weapon. And then if you want to play with normal weapons, you can play with normal weapons. There's an option. But there's a downside to it, of course, because this is a boss weapon. It should be more powerful, right? Because it came from... it came as a reward for killing a huge boss, right? So it should be better than the normal one. Yeah, I don't know if I can make this jump. I mean, shit, I'll try. Oh, of course I can. Who is the fragment? Da jebem ti mater, da ti jebem mater. I hate these jumping things. I fucking hate them. Hey, Kiras. It's going great. Taking down bosses again. Taking out Mesmer. Now we're trying to make our way towards the second boss of this whole Shadowkeep area. Supposedly worse than Mesmer. So we'll see. And we are now in a location where something is swimming underwater and it's a giant thing. I can't wait to see what it is. It's gonna be epic. But so far, still dealing with the Shadowkeep, it seems. He's fighting the hardest boss yet, the water. Damn one-shot bosses, eh? I fucking hate those. Terrible design, yeah. Water has a terrible design. To repeat myself, in a joking way. It just kills you one shot. I mean, there's no mechanics there. Who could create a water with no mechanics? From Software, you suck. Yeah, forget about the souls. I don't care about those. Let's just go somewhere away from here. Now there are obviously two paths. That thing I'm aware of. Oh, look at that. I don't have a clue, Kiraz. Good question. I know there's lore in Dragon's Dogma 2, but I think they just didn't want to bother us with water and underwater stuff, because if they did that, it would be far too much. Imagine the exploration in such a huge open world if you could also go beneath water, right? That's... I think it would be too much, because they could hide so many things like that. In my opinion. But then I think that the water needs to be a little bit better, what's the word? Gated. Some sort of protection. They've added protection in one way. What is happening? They've added protection in a way that when you're fighting, you are less likely to fall now compared to previous designs. They've added some kind of a mechanic where you don't go over the edge if you're attacking. At least for a little bit. I mean, that's just my opinion. Some people would actually like that maybe there's underwater exploration. I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. I just think maybe it could be too much, a little bit, in such a huge open world where there are so many things to explore. Okay. Cutscene, that's a rarity in Elden Ring. So should we jump to celebrate? Yes, we should. Dark Souls Atlantis. Yeah, they've even managed to add Atlantis. Brilliant. And in a brilliant way, to make it like it's part of a castle that we have already explored. It's just the lower part. Yeah, man, this DLC, when it comes to locations and the world building, is just phenomenal. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, it's the tree. Oh shit, no, not that, not that. Fuck. My bad. Can't see shit, to be honest, so I'm gonna remove the target lock, play like that a little bit, see if I can even... See if I'm even capable of doing that. Oh crap, not now, not now. Oh, come on. Mantle of Thorns. Is that a new thing? Probably is. Alright, sorted. Let's move on. Oh, that was the fish. Kinda disappointed. I mean, it looked like that tree from the vantage point. Unless you bastards are preparing a surprise for me when I go around the corner and then Megalodon comes out. One can dream of sea monsters. Nah, I wouldn't like to dream about them. Because then I wouldn't be able to sleep. Alright, let's see. Where is the next part? We've drained this whole area, so we should be able to go through every single thing. Let's see. It must be somewhere around here. Sometimes I'm just talking to myself and I don't need help, but kind of thinking out loud. And this is the case. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, the amount of spells. Oh. Oh, please more, mate. Please. Why would we need some sort of strategy here when you can just spam shit forever and ever? Fucking hell. Man, this is annoying. Fire Knight seal. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. Mesmer's flame. Ah, so I'm guessing there's a specific set of spells that has Mesmer tag in them, right? As I said, I'm not really using spells a lot, so... And I forget really about them, to be honest. Sometimes I should play a sorcerer, just to mix things up a little bit. But I love melee so much. I can't get enough of it. So we now have 2 lifts and the giant area that still remains to be explored. Okay. Yeah, it is, but I honestly don't know how I would use it against the boss. I don't think it's boss viable, because by the time you do this and start casting, you're gonna get stuck in an animation and you're gonna get hit. Bosses don't allow that. But we'll see. I still haven't played against... Well, I've played against that one mini-boss, which died too fast. Wait, where was that goddamn lift? There it was, okay. Oh shit. Was I here already? Oh, that's the entry point. Okay. So there was something mentioned in that specimen storehouse. There was a note. Someone was mentioning specimen storehouse, that there was on first floor a path to something. Or maybe I've already done that, I don't know. Maybe it's already done. Hard to keep track of all these things. Carrion Trusting Shield. That's interesting. Shield attack with 3 follow-up attacks. Okay. We are moving up in the world, people. I got no clue where we're going. I know I have so many things to do at those ruins still. Please push it down. Push it down. Yes. Finally, an easy one. Well, we are definitely going somewhere. Can't wait to see where. Oh, fuck. Advanced strategies over here. Might be worth more swap. Yeah, there's this and this doesn't do me anything currently. I mean, it does help a little bit, but it's not effective. Shard of Big Ol. I don't know what it is. Enhances weapon throwing attacks. What the hell are weapon throwing attacks? I'm guessing the circ, the one that I had. That you can throw actually. Oh, that's nice. I did not know that such a thing exists. Yep, did it. Is that it? Oh wait. Open window. It never is it? There's always somewhere to go. Another grace, thank you. 104. I'm gonna go spend that. What should I spend it on? Shrimp. Maidens. Oh, I would like that, mate. But unfortunately, I have more souls. I have more money in this game than I have in real life. So it's gonna have to be this. Oh shit, where was that? Yeah, I don't know which one was the one where I left. Sunken Chapel isn't. I'm guessing this. Always forget to check what are the names of these graces. Oh, it's good. Here we are. Perfumer bottles. I've never used them still, mate. I have to use them once just to see what it's all about. How many more floors? Jesus Christ. I only have donations through PayPal. Super Chat, no, because and super memberships and all that bullshit. Not because I lose a lot of money from that. I've done a video explaining. Basically, in short, America takes 30% of my income because most views comes from America, which is not fair. So basic double taxation, which should be a crime. But since we live in a fair world, no one gives a shit about that, right? So I lose about 30% of monthly income through that. And now super chat and super memberships and all that. Unfortunately, the basic ratio or split between YouTube and the creators is 70% goes to the creator and 30% goes to YouTube. And now with that added taxation, 30% more is taken from those donations of super chat, super memberships, and so on. So basically, that type of donation would give me about what did we say? About 40% of the. Oh yeah, there's also 5% fee of some sorts that YouTube does. So basically, I would have 35% of every super chat or super membership, which is a fucking criminal fucking robbery that I don't want to support on my channel. That's why I have only donations through PayPal enabled, because those, at least they get a little bit of fees and all that, but mostly money comes to me, which is something I would like if I was donating to someone on the stream. I want to support not three governments and the fucking platform, but the actual creator that is creating something or doing something with it. So I've decided to rather forfeit those 35% because it's a robbery. It's a fucking robbery. That's why. Kad ja te tuži, kad ja ti su... There were 5 ads on the stream. Yeah, this stream should have limited ads because I swear a lot and so on, and we talk about a lot of things that is not YouTube friendly. That's why I'm trying to bring more people on Patreon if possible. I'm trying to do more reactions over time, and so I know that's pain in the ass because people support a lot of creators and there's no reason to support me. Absolutely no fucking reason. I'm honest about that. There's far better people everywhere on YouTube that do better guides, better reviews, better this, better that, and I'm aware of that. But I still gotta try. That's the problem. I gotta try because gotta try get as much income as possible outside of the actual monetization on the YouTube platform. That's the goal. And now I'm going back down for whatever reason. But it's gonna take a lot of time. I gotta start creating more content on Patreon and Subscribestar, and maybe then people. And I gotta start promoting it. I'm ashamed of promoting it. I'm ashamed of even mentioning that I have such a... I don't know why I have a problem with that. Always had. I hate doing any sort of self-promotion in any sort of way. And now I don't have a choice anymore. So it is what it is. Fuck it. I'm gonna eventually mention Patreon and Subscribestar in the videos, and that's it. That's all I can do. I don't want to force anything, and I will never lock content behind Patreon and Subscribestar because it's only reactions. Like I did for Space Marine today. Space Marine 2, and it's amazing. God damn, that game looks promising. So anyway, there's a short story of the monetization on YouTube and why there's no super chat and why there's only PayPal or whatever type of donation. Not just PayPal, but through PayPal. It's an unfortunate thing, but it's the only thing that I deem appropriate for people not to be robbed by 13 governments in the platform for wanting to just donate something and support something. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing on this beam. Fuck that thing. Yeah, hit me. I got a couple more flasks. For fuck's sake. Nice. Descent? Okay. Descent to where? Important item over there, it seems. But then again, maybe it isn't. Alright, let's head back to that lift that was over there. I don't know where that lift was leading, but I'm aware of this one too now, so that's good. Maybe it gives me an option to clear out the other stuff of the Shadow Keep and pick up some more items. Would be nice. Yeah, so much to find, so much to miss, you're right. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's not a hidden area, mate. Well, it was lucky as shit that I fell down here. Although, there's no connection to any other... Oh, wait, there is. What is this? Okay. Oh, is that the one? Okay, that was lucky as heck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought that I thought that the monk fell, but he didn't, as you can see. It's still doing its thing. Oh, that's where this thing is. Unsung hero. Well, I'm not gonna start singing now because that thing is gonna spot me. And I don't want any more of those goddamn fire monks. They're really annoying as heck. Okay, so there's a beam I can land on. I think that beam might actually be worth visiting. Or maybe it isn't. Alright, but I got... What the hell is that then? How'd I get there? Oh, I know. No, I don't. So this one goes down. Yeah, that's the same one. So I have to make this lift. Hmm? Yeah, I suppose. Biću gotov još malo, pa možemo happy-a gledati neki. Joj, sad nema sunca više. That's the question, Bob. Can we come up with an answer? Alright, so these things go up and down. So I'm guessing I would have to manipulate these two things. But, oh, I think I know. I think I know. There we go, a little bit of ingenuity, and it's sorted. Am I gonna fall? Pa jebo ti krv Isusovu mater. Jebo pičku materinu. These idiots that put items in those places. I mean, that's just fucking stupid. They're just to annoy. Nothing more. There's no point of putting items in those goddamn spots. Ah, majku ti jebem. If that's not the best item in the game, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh damn, that's I have to go all the way there. Fuck me. Oh, it's a spell? Okay, if it's a new spell, then yeah, it's worth it. No doubt. Mate, there's a music section in Discord. Feel free to link that song and I will give it a listen. Oh no, not you, not you. Go away, move, go away, fuck off. Fucking hell, these goddamn monks. Oh. I'm gonna be mad, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Alright, so the monk has to die. I can't do it otherwise, it's gonna just keep pushing me off. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, now let's get serious. Super serial. Fire Knight Hilde. Okay, it's a summon. That's rewarding. So where was I when I was doing this? Okay, we've done with that. We are done with that, and now I need to use the elevator to get back up, right? Okay, let's do that. Or actually, no, I can just use the what's its name, to teleport back to the, fuck my language, get back to the grace thingy. But I don't know which one did I just don't know. 4th floor, I'm guessing, maybe. No. I forgot what's the path. Was I even using the elevator to reach that location? Okay, or was that the other elevator over there? No. Yeah, there's nothing up. Okay, I got it. I got it. Fucking overkill. I think it was here. Yep. Alright, all good. Let's enjoy another beautiful sight. Shit, we're getting closer to the tree. This tree is Lumberjack's dream. Oh, come on, I don't want to go down. Put me back up. I want to kill some shit. Oh, completely new area. Nice. What the fuck are you? What the hell? That was the worst jump in all of the boss fights that I've ever done. I mean, literally the worst timed jump that there could be. I could not have made a worse decision. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing chicken right here, aren't we? Oh, damn. Well, I've lost. Oh, here we go with the anime. Why? It was a perfectly good fight. Up until this point. Then they start to fucking go stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jumping boar rider. Now I've seen everything. Yeah, just equipping the shield, mate. Don't worry, I'm aware. Because I don't like shields. Not anymore. At least not like I did before. Well, we've seen the insides of it. Yeah, just the shield won't help me. When I'm on the horseback, I forgot that. Mimic is my shield. Oh, damn, that's some stupid damage right there. Ah, come on. Fucking shooting piggy body star. Yeah, I've heard all that bullshit. Don't worry about it. Using jumping against an elevated enemy is not as viable as using jumping for a shorter enemy. Now it is viable, but it isn't as viable with every boss. Jumping is far more reliable than that. For a boss like this that attacks you from a boar. This isn't effective. I mean, really? What the fuck is he doing now? Legend. Okay. If they say so. It's kind of too easy with summons. That's the problem. I fucking hate playing with summons, but learning bosses for 3 hours, 4 hours. But bosses have such cool designs aesthetically, and they have great attacks mechanically, but it's just there. It pisses me off that I'm using summons, honestly. It pisses me the fuck off. I'm not gonna use them anymore. Maybe for a couple of bullshit bosses towards the end, but if they were just more fun to play against, that spamming is just killing me. It's just killing my will to learn anything. No satisfaction when I kill them like this. Absolutely no. Turns human frame into ancient dragon and boost dragon cult incantations. What? What does that mean? Is that... What is that thing though? Is that a talisman? Can't find it anymore. Where the hell is that thing? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's a reusable item. Alright, let's equip it. I'm really interested. What the hell does that do? There it is. I can't use it. Why not? Ah. All right. I'm not mad at this. Light load. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's pretty dope, I'd also say. But I don't know the stats of it. Do we get any protection when we are in ancient dragon form? Let me see though. That's easily... We can check that easily. Let's see the status now. 57, 57, 46. Okay. What? Can you stop being the dragon? Yeah, yeah. So it boosts normal resistances up 10%, right? Something like that. I wish. How do you remove it though? Well, thank you. I took a haircut yesterday. Appreciate it, Will. You're a kind bastard. Rest. Yeah, let's try resting. So 57.46. I did try using it. Ah, fucking idiot. I gotta use it 3 times. Ah, bloody hell. Sometimes it's like my brain isn't working. Nope. Alright. I guess we're the dragon now. I don't know, Evgeny. I'm trying to figure out myself. I mean, I would definitely like to play like this a little bit, but I have to see what are the advantages of this setup. Suckle on Purple's Woman's Sap. Saint Trina. Or Strina. Cool battlefield though, I like it. Gotta wear it the rest of the play. Yeah, I don't like that there's no sexes in this game. For example, we have Reynala armor and then it's only with tits. Why is that? Why isn't there a male version? Can we alter that garment? Yes, it increases dragon cult incantations, supposedly. But I don't have any, so... I mean, I'm not using any. Whilst they admire you, you hit them. And maybe that's how it works, eh? Ah, some more beautiful sights. We are getting used to it, but not really. Are my riddles not obvious enough? What did you say? Suckle on a purple woman's sap. Ah, so I have to go to Saint Trina. That's what you mean. Oh yeah, that's where you die automatically. Okay, well, mate, you really think I'm not gonna die? So... I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but let's be realistic. I'm gonna die a million more times. And rage a million more times, and shit all over the boss designs a million more times. Fuck the water. Water is the worst. The worst boss design ever. So there's something to fight there. Alright. Oh wow. Fragments for everyone. Okay. I can't believe that we can't change the form. There must be a way outside of dying, because it's kind of ridiculous that we can't change the form back to the normal. Oh, that thing. That's cool. Oh, stop using it. The dragon item and start using the goddamn heal. Oh, what the fuck is this? You gotta be serious, woman. This is not how we do things around here. You got a wolf. I don't have a wolf. My donkey can't bite. Gaius Greaves. What's special about these? Riding on top of the board, he called his other half gas was effect were all been out. Okay. Piss off, Bob. He's gonna remain a dragon princess forever. It's my curse. I will be too successful, therefore remaining the female dragon. Oh wait, that's it? Ah, alright, so this location is finished, I'm assuming. Yeah. We win. Anyway, people, that's a bit for today. Thank you very much for watching, for the help and for the fantastic chat. Really enjoyed it. Tomorrow again. What else, right? We gotta finish this thing. Anyway, appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy. And see you, bastards.